Alright, my bad. That was my... Voice and all of that. Can I know if you can hear my voice from the vertical strings? That is what I'm actually not sure about. Which I do hope, you know? Salam Sakatara! This is Pawwa of Yadoli training from Project Dreamcatcher, who wishes you to have a Pawwawawa. Hello, can you hear anything? Okay. So my suspicion was right. 1 minute. How food? I ate an avocado. That's it. I have to rush everything. Avocado tastes like avocado, you know? Hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a Pawwawawa day. Remember once again, if life gives you obstacles, you just have to go through it, honestly. Who inhales avocado anyway? Who inhales that thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Avocado is just avocado. Who the Sigma inhales that thing? I cannot relate. I cannot relate. I'm just gonna check my stuff while we wait for more people to come in. Alright? Today is going to be a day where I, you know, look around in the new event story. And... Oh, ちょっと待って。Ah, yeah, that. See? I can take a picture. Other than that, okay. 9:29. Can I get all of them? The answer is yes. Can I get all of them? The answer is yes! Can I get... Okay. Welcome back, Soma. Welcome back to Pawwa stream. Welcome. So, I hope y'all had fun with yesterday's headcam stream, not my stream, Hannah stream. She showed all of you wonderful merchandise, as you can see from a slideshow just right up there. Okay, as you can see, the anniversary donathon is going to happen next week, which is very exciting. Yeah, very nice, very exciting, all of that jazz. Yippee yippee. And yeah. And I am going to can I just say that I really hate this new UI? It's disgusting. Why did they decide to change the UI of the game? I'm sorry, it's so gross. Everything becomes smaller. Hello. And like they try to like make it like what, fancier for like the bottom row of things to like make it look 3D. Like we don't really need that. We don't really need it. And don't get me started with this one. I'm sorry. This is gross UI. This is downgrading. You know why this is a downgrade? Hey, alright, welcome to Pawwa stream. You know why this is a downgrade? Just look at the top, right? What happens is like the word campaign. You see like how that white streak is just like too short. It's like almost touching the bottom. Like, I'm like, why? Why do you want to do that? Nexon. Horrifying mistake. Okay, shouldn't have done that anyway. Let me grab my rewards because I deserve to have them. Perodzilla rewardy. Hey, I have the gold trophy. Nice. Iyo. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. People Toast is at peace for now, chat. Okay? But my heart is not really at peace. But regardless, I am going to just get all of those because I deserve to have them. You know, look at this Pyroxene. I'm getting more Pyrox in the chat. Okay, and it's going to be a wonderful world. Without further ado, let's have a quick run to talk about what's going on in this game. There's a new event story and new event itself. Hanna Doko, real life sucks. And the Mensa Prime, remember, during middays, most of the time, real life stops us. Okay? Let's change the UI. Yeah! Like, what are they on? They're like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna guess that they really love the UI. No, we don't. Since you're playing BA, do you notice? Yeah, I saw. I don't have K. Don't remind me. I don't have K. I keep clicking on this one. No. Sorry. Alright. So we have our main story act 2. I will be going into this today. Hello, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. We'll just go through the prologue and we'll see what happens, okay? This is a continuation of the main story where Kaya, the pink-haired girl from student council, got caught because she emo. Yeah, she emo. Okay. What is your shower fort? I don't mind to look at it because everything will become text. I don't mind to look at it once again. Act 2, ikimasu yo. Let me just adjust this screen again. Okay, should be fine. Birth. The things, the act that your mom did. Nah. Which shower fort? Nah, you need evidence for that. This person has no head. Owarida. Who's this? You know, like the one that holds a picture frame? Authority has fallen. Order shattered to pieces. Illusions dispel. The force of power reclaims its mantle atop society. Hello, Goku. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. My shrieks and pleas fall upon deaf ears. How did we stumble upon this ending? Was it our proposed answer? An eventual obstruction to the Tigris path? Or perhaps my attempt to define this world under a singular genre? Or could it have been? Could I have unintentionally dismissed a crucial sign foreshadowing our doom as a mere MacGuffin? Anim! Welcome to Pawwa Stream! Hey, Anim! How's your Discord account? Did you manage to fix the issue? Hey, Anim! Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. I mean, they technically, like, have this quote-unquote team, but then again, they just do whatever they want. It's like a team that has no teamwork. Oh, you're fine, hopefully, Lamau. I think he knows he got his account hacked. Such pondering holds value no longer. This is what happens. You try to download random old games. You didn't verify the source. You get hacked on Discord. Okay? Cooked, Anim. I hope you learned your lesson. That's insane, Piggy. I shall fade into insignificance in the backdrop of this world as the anonymous bystander. Isn't that most of the people? Hey, Mano. Oh, hello, screen. My story is concluded. Please think at the time of your own. Oh! Preposterous! Utterly preposterous! This is what you claim as logic? Your ludicrous sentiments demand that green be blue, blue be green. I thought it didn't send through the Discord. I was scouring the servers and deleting them, Mr. Vscam. And you don't have to know how I know. I know because I'm Pawwa. Picky, I'll think about it. L control. Hello, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. That's crazy, right? But if you know how to like translate that coding, good on you. But real good, the chroma play in the circus. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Proceed. Continue, Simon. Fascinating, interesting. Authority has fallen and yet it still clings to the precipice. Rather, it has become the right of all. The waves of a telescope blur the boundary between real and unreal. Shadows no longer plead for discovery, for we ourselves are the idea. But of course. But of course! But of course! Okay, big boss of a Discord boss with a Virgin. Thank you for deleting Mr. Beast Cameron Zamani. And I hope everything's good now. At last! The longings of my soul are within my grasp! I need not pursue the signs, for the signs prostrate themselves before me! Oh, sweet reality! Here you are! Fold yourself into my embrace! Oh yeah, isn't there like this letter and then they just like kinda... Alright, cause everyone's like, will you do gacha? Fine. Y'all want gacha for real? What is this UI? No, this UI is just copying everyone else. Stop copying other games, There's... I'm tired. Okay. Do you want housewife number 1? Or do you want more ego number 1? Gulimi Gogo? Oh, Gulimi Gogo? Pawwa, the guy who ruins some EA games and Gurumi? Isn't there? Wait until you unlock Plana animations? She has animations? Haha, Annie, you're so funny, You're so funny, Hello, Nai, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. Okay, I will do each. One for each. How about that? Let's start with Kurumi, because all of you say Kurumi. Then we will go for Kurumi, okay? Okay, Kurumi, let's go. Aish, that's why Arona, you're evil. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Remember, Arona's evil. Yeah! Yeah! Oi! What the singer is this? The archive is really blue, okay? This is so sad, chat. You see this, Shine? I did it, so you don't have to, chat. You see this pain and suffering on stream? This is so sad, chat. Okay, there's no such thing as you regret and you can get the person you want, okay? Let's go, okay? Let's go. What do you mean by let's go? Alright, and this is for Nico. Get both. Haha, you're so funny. Get both and then get none of them, is it? You see what this is, chat? You think Arona will bless us? She say no! What color you get? Pink color. Oh, it's blue. Look at it. Look at the bottom. Blue. Haha, Pinky, give up. Which new year does the VIP badge get reset. Like the 1st of January. Yeah. Who is the person using the shine? I hate y'all! Why are y'all wasting my tickets? You little shit! I already know! I don't want to do gacha! You little shits! As if you're paying for my gacha ticket! But no! You know that! And I still did it anyway because Pawwa is nice to Zabs! I hate all of you! In return, y'all should get ads! Yeah! Y'all get ads! Get ad! Ding dong dong dong! Attention! There are some announcements from the Pawwa Hanna channel, and this is Pawwa speaking. First of all, we would like to remind everyone that we are officially having our merchandise for the Pawwa Hanna 2nd anniversary from Pawwa Mart. Let's have a look at the merch catalog. First of all, we are proud to announce our new items, the 2nd anniversary Pawwa Hanna charm set. They are really adorable charm set that includes a QR code at the back of it, so you can spread the religion of Pawwa Hanna and fellow Zabs, featuring the long Zab with the smile on its face. The next item features 2nd anniversary Pawwa and Hanna badge, as shown from Hanna's handcam stream. It's as big as Hanna's palm. And please disregard any comments about nipple piercings, as we do not recommend any sort of activity that hurts yourself. Instead, we will encourage everyone to use their badges towards their ita bags, shrines, and Christmas trees. On to the next one, our 2nd anniversary A5 sticker sheet featuring our cheerleader Hanna, Pawwa, and Zabs! Look how cute everyone is in the sticker sheet. On top of it, some stickers come with encouraging words such as horrendous, just do it, and much more. We recommend you to buy lots of them so you can slap those stickers on your homie's face, body, and... Never mind! On to the next item, which is our digital items, our 2nd anniversary voice packs. These come in 3 sets, the Pawwa voice pack, the Hanna voice pack, and the Pawwa Hanna voice pack. Both Hanna and Pawwa voice pack comes with individual unique voice lines for everyone to enjoy. Last but not least, for this special occasion, we are doing a buy for free tool campaign for everyone. For those who like to do bundle orders from Zabs in the same area, you can go for this, as we will be doing a buy for free tool. With the price of 4 items, you get 6 of them. This includes our acrylic keychains, badges, and sticker sets.
There you are!
Of course, if you would like to go for our single item, go for it! And they are available on our Ko-fi page right now! If you would like to have all of these items mentioned, you can go for our ultimate bundle, which includes everything with a sweet price of $35. For the people who prefer physical merch over digital merch, we have our collector bundle that costs $21 only. For those who like to show their token of appreciation, we have our support bundle, which features the sticker set and 2 badges with the cost of $10. All of these items and bundle sets do not include shipping. If you would like to buy everything that stays digital, stay online, everything that allows you to have them right after you pay them, you can go for our digital bundle, which features all the voice packs, and that will be $14. Once again, reminding everyone that all the physical items are currently in the pre-order state, and pre-order time period cuts off at the 15th of September 2026 at Malaysia time 12 a.m. We will do our best to fulfill everyone's physical order within 1 to 2 months. And for everything that you can see on this announcement, after 15th of September Malaysia time 12 a.m., it will all be discontinued and you will not be able to buy them. So keep that in mind. co-fi.com/PawwaHanna_your/shop. This is the place that you should go to right now. Thank you so much for supporting Pawwa Pawwa Hanna channel. Arigato. 次は announcement と We would like to remind everyone that we are opening submissions towards your travel stories, so Pawwa Hanna will be able to react to them this weekend. I will be sending the form link in the stream right now. Thank you for taking your time to watch and listen to the announcement. Now back to the stream. Normally eating one avocado shouldn't take me like stream delay. It's expecting that mofo. CapCut's like, okay, yes, I will take your request to make this video motion blur, and then it's like loading. And then I look at the percentage, I was like, oi! Oi! Motion blur quicker again or not? No, okay, CapCut take its sweet time to motion blur. That's the main reason why I had to delay it. Your YouTube premium didn't work on this app. Hello, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Alright. After that big, massive failure of gachaing, I want to go back to a story. Screw you guys. Fat, we have to. Otherwise, yo will go, oh, what? You have match? Oh my god, I don't know. Thank you so much, man, for the jokes. Arigato. And then yo will be like, when will you guys have merch? And I'm like, and now we have merch, okay? Now we have merch. And then yo were like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Alright, let's look at the second episode. Exactly, bye, okay? Hello, listen, welcome to, listen, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. Who's gonna be number 3? I don't know. Number 1 is Mar, the second one was a.k.a, right? And then, number 3, whoever wants to claim the number 3, throne. Yeah. Y'all feel free to claim that. Yeah. Enter episode, you. Good afternoon, citizens of Kibotos. Hi, sister. The first thing that you have to do is actually buy it first. If you didn't buy it, you cannot do it anyway. Hello, Izuku. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Ma, I don't know if your credit card says okay or not, but if for those like who are considering of like buying a big bulk, just remember like how we have buy for free too. Maybe I'm just going to give y'all a theory right now. Let's say Thailand apps, okay? Thailand apps, y'all can gather together and like have a homie meet up when someone buys a bulk, and then y'all just like share among yourselves, okay? Okay? Don't say that I didn't remind you the strategies, huh? 500 what? Good afternoon to you. It's a cool. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Look, Thai sister. Voice pack is where we have a scenario that's related to cheerleading, and there are special voice lines that makes me cringe inside and makes me want to punch people when I did that, because it's kind of gross. Hey, Draco! Hey! Wait, what? Can you even do that? This is of Supervisory Office and Acting General Student Council President. Yee, ma! Oh, yeah, okay. Don't let me know. I'm addressing you today about the recent rise in citizen injuries from accidental firearm discharges. The fact that everyone has their hands with different sorts of firearms in the school are... The bank will question you. What the sigma is 500 cheapy power charms? I have 500 Christmas trees. Therefore, I need 500 charms. Please remember that the firearm is a deadly weapon and should never be pointed at anyone unless you intend to shoot. Additionally, always practice good gun safety and ensure the chamber is empty after removing your magazine. Keep your firearm free from foreign matter to prevent barrel falling, and do not use or purchase any ammunition manufactured by sellers not authorized by the General Student Council. The small choices you make help keep the world safe. This message was brought to you by the General Student Council. This public service announcement is endorsed by the Kyoto's General Student Council and Kronos School of Journalism. Please contact the Kronos School of Journalism for all ad-related inquiries. Cut! Great take! Thank you for your hammer. Excellent job, Rin! Thank you for arranging the logistics. Is that the last one for today? Yes! We filmed everything we needed for the new traffic and enforcement notice and the infomercial encouraging Wait! Are they trying to say that in Kimoto's like paying tax is optional? Because you encourage people to pay tax. Does that mean tax is optional? Oi! I want to live in Kimoto's. I want to live in Kimoto's then. Haha, Draco, you're so funny. I appreciate you helping out the treasurer's office in this way. Time to move. Wow, I'm shocked you managed all of that in one take, right? Okay, Draco, don't let them catch you. Please don't let them catch you. Otherwise, you cannot watch you cannot join our donathon. What the sigma? Don't get caught. I definitely will have tripped up on my words with a camera on my face. Maybe you miss your calling to be an actress? I wouldn't say I enjoy being in front of a camera. That being said, I was curious. Why am I doing the recording for other departments? Of course, I'll handle the supervisory's office work, but I believe the message would be more effective if the chiefs of their respective departments promoted their policies themselves. That's crazy, Draco! Then how did they get enough budget for like different projects and stuff like that? That's exactly why it needs to be you. The public sees you as the face of General Student Council, Chief Officer Ren. The citizens will receive news more favorably, regardless of if it's bad or good from a familiar face rather than from some nondescript chief whose name they don't even know. What do you mean that the came out of it? Quote, the General Student Council President also participated in these promotional videos during her tenure, so I hope you can bear with the inconvenience of it all. I see. The General Student Council President's work. Looking back, the General Student Council President did enjoy taking photos and every opportunity. She said there was no better way to preserve memory. I suppose being comfortable in front of the camera is another necessity of being in a position of power. Get that! Sign Goto, thank you so much for joining us, everybody! Get that! Hello? Speaking of cameras, Ayomu, do you remember where this letter came from? What? The one I delivered to you when we returned from the ark. My apologies! It was mixed up with a lot of other mail, so it'd be difficult to confirm the sender's identity. Was it hate mail? No, no, nothing like that. It's only that the handwriting was similar to the president. The General Student Council President! You say the General Student Council President? The President wrote you a letter? Please calm yourselves. Nothing is confirmed. Only to the really written on the outside of the envelope look familiar. But there was no actual letter included. Instead, there were several photos. Although they did seem to have been taken by her. Wait, have we actually seen those photos or no? Cause I can't remember. Oh yeah. I remember most of them in fact. Oh my gosh! I don't know. I don't know. So what? The day when everything is over, Arona will not be in the shit team chess anymore. And like, what? Obviously, they are not going to write an ending for this entire game. Thank you so much for having us. Arigato, arigato. Bro. Mama, huh? To the ear. I don't know. It's so Joer. It's so Joer. It's so Joer. Here I am. Okay, here I am. An F2P player. They cannot take a single cent from me because we don't have that much money to begin with anyway. This was from 2 years ago, just after the General Student Council President was elected. Yes. I remember that. It was a big deal across the news station because she was the youngest president in history. As an F2P, yeah, exactly. He won't win. This was from our summer camp, right? Yes. But my purpose in showing you this wasn't to reminisce an old memory. That was my purpose. Why is it in black and white? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. It could have been printed with a special filter or had some post-processing done to it. Seeing as most prints are digital these days, that would be the most likely. Film is too rare, and black and white film even more. What concerns me is where this was. The General Student Council President I knew was always completely swamped, so she practically lived in the General Student Council building. Even on her days off, she wouldn't venture outside of the field. What do you mean by you struggle? Look, it's very easy to become an F2P player. You just don't give them your card information. That's it. How difficult is it, Picky? Picky! Resist the temptation. Onegaishimasu. Are you watching? No, I'm not. But if I have to, let me know. Okay? Is there any issue of that? Is there any issue about the mobile? They are cute in the PvP. Oh, mate. Okay, hold on. Just mate. Give me a few minutes. Cause the phone is very old and cheap, and it takes a long time to load. Oh my gosh. Let me just wait for it to load. Let me just reach to the source first. Thank you so much, Kandolo. ここです。そしてはショーツ Pause the shot. Click on live. Loading. It's not my live. What the Sigma? What? I see other VTubers one. Why is it not mine? Is YouTube shadow banning me? Am I not live on mobile? Oh, what? Yeah, it says that my connection is excellent. That's crazy. I see a lot of like Japanese one now. Oh no. What? Hello, Grant. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Hold on. I don't want to give up, okay? Wait! Hi, sister! Did you found it? I can't find it for some reason. Okay, let's try live again. I can't find it. Yeah, right? Like, I can see myself like from OBS, you know, that's for sure. No. Silence, Thai sister. Little. Don't I see JVG me? Huh. How dare you, little zap. I can see myself in horizontal. That's for sure, but not in vertical. Thank you so much, Mantis Man. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. It's so weird because what happens is like you go to your mobile app on YouTube. Let's try this again. Okay. YouTube. Loading. Click on short. And then pause the short. Click on live icon on the top. By right, you should be able to find it. Yeah! That's what I'm thinking too, but I can't get it. Chat, YouTube has decided to bully my... This is very sad, Oz. Hi, sister, wait! So, okay, so Hi, sister can find it. Good on you. Yeah, it's like the perchance, by chance thing. Like, you have to hit on your luck. But I guess luck is not on my side today. No Mars, but like Thai sister has no issue watching it. YouTube vertical, yeah, not Twitch vertical. YouTube does everything to make you angry in particular. Eh? Hello, Koto, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Hello, Fred. Oh, is it because of Taki? Wait. Wait, Piggy! Like, wait, not now. Because I cannot find it. If you wanted to like use some animated stickers, I can't find it. Makes me angry now. Kuyashi. I'm actually considering to try other accounts. How am I today? I ate an avocado before stream. And I cannot find myself on my YouTube vertical stream, which is very, very frustrating. Because like some people in the chat room can find me, but I just can't find myself. Yeah, because I'm in a rush. No. I spent half an hour trying to fix CapCut because it requires correction. Okay, no. Actually, I spent like 1 hour to finish that video, and then like half an hour to like strangle CapCut to give me the video without using Pro, without giving them money. Exactly. Okay. What do you mean that you have to pay CapCut to get the features that has the diamond logo? Nuh-uh. Face on. I guess we'll just wait a little bit and see if YouTube's in our favor in like half an hour, okay? Oh, lucky. It's okay, because I'm using the Chinese version, right? So like the motion blur thing, I have to be like, oh shoot. What is it in Chinese again? So yeah. Okay. Let's get back to the story for now. This lake in the background. I never seen it before. That lake in the background, that's his shitting chances already. Does anyone recognize the location? Maybe. Yeah. It's just that the location of that thing is not necessarily at the bottom. It's actually slightly above. That's why I got confused. No, I don't think so. Oh, we had a dream. Beep, 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 beep. Wake up! Picky, you'll be surprised on how cause like obviously like this is from TikTok, Douyin, all of that kind of apps, right? You'll be surprised on how people on those apps actually spend that money to do that. Oh, what kind of what are the choices first? Because I like the jingtang, you know, golden soup. That one's like the slightly sour-ish. Mala spicy. Sensei, I think Sensei has. I think that's the smartwatch. If you're in some IT office, they'll ask you to make a damn. Thank you so much, Pinky, for the jewels. Arigato. Hello, Ruka. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Thank you. Arigato. Honey. This story is about you, Xiao Sensei, and your smartwatch. You're not necessarily disciplined enough to claim a daily routine, but you do try your best to wake up on time. The smartwatch lying on the table next to you chirps to wake you up. Your one and only partner. Prince Perfect Law. You're half asleep. You desperately search for a tablet that you don't have, and how can you find something you don't own? The only electronic device this generous student council president gifted you is a smartwatch. The stuff of... Nah, this has to be a dream! No! Because the electronic device the student council gave is the shitting chest! It's a dream! You made it! You continue your meaningless search in your bedroom and come up with nothing. You think to yourself, did I leave my tablet somewhere last night? As if you've done it 1,000 times before, you snap your smartwatch on your wrist and go to the lounge. Why did you snap it? The lounge is dark, and out of habit, you start bustling around the coffee machine. You grind up cheap beans and make yourself a strong espresso. It's bitter and the taste flat, but it's exactly what you need to wake up and start your day. Hi, Asata Mysterious Virtuoso. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. It's okay. You just need to know that Sensei is dreaming right now. Sensei is the Hongsha me right now. And then like Sensei usually wakes up, right? And then like needing the shitting chest. But But in the dream, apparently it's not a shitting chest. It's something else. Pawwa says not the Fitbit! Not the smartwatch Fitbit! 怖いね。だよね。With caffeine now pumping through your veins, you head to your usual office to do your usual work. Not even the Apple Watch. I don't think there's Apple devices in this game universe. However, upon arriving, you notice another anomaly. Ooh, weird things happen here and there. The student rep should have arrived by now, but that in itself, it's a necessary and unusual occurrence. The students want to running on their own schedule, so the strangeness of it slips away quickly as you notice it. Maybe! Only one way to find it out, Peaky. That is, until you open the curtains. Psha! Black and white! Ayoy! Huh? Thus, you witness the third anomaly. The Kyotos you know is a landscape of black and white. The radiance which shimmered through the city has turned bleak with gray, as if the clouds have eclipsed the sun. Mom! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But it is not overcast today. Even the street lights themselves have lost their warm glow. Black and white dances where color once lived. And the streets, they echo with an emptiness you've never witnessed before. It would appear that everyone and everything in the world has crumbled into dust. Except you. What's the sound? Anomaly after anomaly strains your sense of reality, and not even your thoughts seem to be on. Ease your worries, for these are not anomalies after all. New writers often fall into the trap of writing it in first person to best capture the emotions of their story, only to find that third person allows more freedom in narrative development. Bleh. Perhaps that was rather too esoteric to relate to. You decide to change your clothes and go to the hospital. After all, you must be ill in the head, no? Let's go to the building, chat. Or perhaps to find a different method. Black and white! More black and white, chat. Your path to the General Student Council only further confirms what you've seen thus far. Scenery is dyed in black and white, as if color itself has forgotten how to exist. It evokes a certain sense of familiarity within you. You remember a scene quite similar, but rather different. One overlaid with a dripping red that burned your eye. Familiar, but not, for the students have been with you then. Grey Archive? No, that sounds so sad. What if like it's Grey Archive and you try to gotcha? Like what would you get? Now they are nowhere to be seen. You arrive at the General Student Council building only to find more of the same. Nothing! Bro, neither the chief officer with glasses, who always look after you, nor the pink-haired executive who loves Pollock roll potato chips, no one remains. After searching, You know there's one place you have yet to go. As if an outside force guided you, you began climbing the stairs to that place. To the place where everything began. To the place where Aruna's like, Sensei, press here! There, you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty General Student Council Executive Office. But what is this strange sense of nostalgia she elicits? No, no! Aya, Kloto, ayo, ayo, ayo. Are you the one who's been speaking to me? Yes, what now? Yes, and now. For this is your king, and a girl's simple longing. You gaze upon her, and she gazes back at you. Wow. I'm happy to meet you, Sensei. I'm what was. This is. I think it. Never mind. Okay, chat. We are not dreaming anymore. Sensei, are you okay? You look like you were in pain while were you sleeping. That was a dream? Like, duh! Did you have a nightmare? No, I wouldn't exactly call it that. Who's this blondie? It was more of a weird dream. I'm relieved that you did not suffer a nightmare. However, a sleep disorder can be a symptom of any number of health issues. I recommend regular health checkups. Prana, as you know, health checkups are not cheap. Okay, for some of the people in the chat room, health checkups mean money burning. You know. It's obvious why you're having bad dreams. You've been skipping meals and sleeping. Cooked. Exactly. See, Ma gets it. Because like, dance. But don't worry, super alive here. I'll start reminding you whenever it's time to eat. Your medicines. I'll use your hand medicine function. Me, yeah. Thanks for your concerns, boy. By the way, do you know what the stuff of shake is? Negative. The term is not registered in my memory. I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar. Where did you hear it from? I don't really remember. Seems I might as well get some work done, bro. Sensei is always working, chat. Non-stop. Huh? It's 4 a.m., Sensei! Perfect. I am in agreement. Recommendation: return to bed and ensure you receive the proper hours of sleep, Sensei. That's right. Go lie down right now. Don't worry if you're not sleepy. I'll sing you a lullaby. Yeah, Koto, you now. I do not have a music plugin installed on my OS, but I will go now. The shining... The what? Sometimes they use English words that I can't understand, chan. The shining trapezohedron. Zohedron. Long word! Ah. Isn't this taking too long? It hasn't even been 3 minutes. Shito. But anything can happen in the water. She could have got swept away by a reptile or attacked by some sea monster. I mean, things can always go wrong. But there's no reason to worry, yeah. Ooh! That's her signal. Where's the beacon? 1,000 feet southeast. Asia. Further from our meetup point than I expected. It's getting dark. Let's go get her. Your resurface point was a ways from where we were grouped on. Did anything happen? Sorry. The kernel's a little stronger than I expected. I got a little turnaround. Did you decompress properly? Jeez, I'm not some newbie, you know? I would have been fine without. You can never be too careful. Anything can happen in dark waters. Hi, Linux! Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Did you manage to see inside the shipwreck? Nah, everything was too rotted. It's probably been sitting for longer than we thought. It's a shape. Really? Bro! Wait! You're trying to tell me that there's a shape? There's a math shape? Disgusting. I'm sorry. That sounds super disgusting. One minute. Okay, another waste of time. I did find this down there though. Ooh, is it a pyroxene? It does not look blue enough to be a pyroxene though. What is it? A glass shard? It's sturdier than glass and too opaque. Look, it kind of glows too, like a magical gemstone. Magic! It's almost like someone captured the colors of twilight inside a rock. We don't know what it's made of, so try to limit contact. This kind of light would have negative effects on radiation. Exactly, see, Thai sister. Like, Arona likes to eat pyroxenes and tickets, and Arona just ate 2 of mine. Disgusting. Hey, so how much longer are we going to be doing this for? Hi, John. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Are you asking? Until we get new orders, we keep going. That's our mission. We're gonna be working on this mission until I'm old and creaky. Anyways, that's enough for today. Let's have a with this shining trapezohedron. Oh. These are the new Odyssey ghosts? Okay. Hello. Well, I tried to use different devices to look for the vertical stream, but I still cannot find it. It's really annoying. Super duper annoying. Okay? Since I'm annoyed, I'm just gonna do whatever I want, chat. Okay? Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Ding dong dong dong! Attention! There are some announcements from the Pawwa Hanna channel, and this is Pawwa speaking. First of all, we would like to remind everyone that we are officially having our merchandise for the Pawwa Hanna 2nd anniversary from Pawwa Mart. Let's have a look at the merch catalog. First of all, we are proud to announce our new items, the 2nd anniversary Pawwa Hanna charm set. They are really adorable charm set that includes a QR code at the back of it, so you can spread the religion of Pawwa Hanna and fellow Zaps, featuring the long Zap with the smile on its face. The next item features 2nd anniversary Pawwa and Hanna badge, as shown from Hanna's handcam stream. It's as big as Hanna's palm And please disregard any comments about nipple piercings, as we do not recommend any sort of activity that hurts yourself. Instead, we will encourage everyone to use their badges towards their eTab bags, shrines, and Christmas trees. On to the next one, our second anniversary A5 sticker sheet featuring our cheerleader Hanna, Pawwa, and Zabs! Look how cute everyone is in the sticker sheet. On top of it, some stickers come with encouraging words such as horrendous, just do it, and much more. We recommend you to buy lots of them so you can slap those stickers on your homie's face, body, and... Never mind! On to the next item, which is our digital items! Our second anniversary voice packs! These come in three sets, the Pawwa voice pack, the Hanna voice pack, and the Pawwa Hanna voice pack! Both Hanna and Pawwa voice pack comes with individual unique voice lines for everyone to enjoy. Last but not least, for this special occasion, we are doing a buy for free tool campaign for everyone. For those who like to do bundle orders from Zabs in the same area, you can go for this, as we will be doing a buy for free tool. With the price of 4 items, you get 6 of them. This includes our acrylic keychains, badges, and sticker sets. Of course, if you would like to go for our single item, go for it! And they are available on our Ko-fi page right now! If you would like to have all of these items mentioned, you can go for our ultimate bundle, which includes everything with a sweet price of $35. For the people who prefer physical merch over digital merch, we have our collector bundle that costs $21 only. For those who like to show their token of appreciation, we have our support bundle, which features the sticker set and 2 badges with the cost of $10. All of these items and bundle sets do not include shipping. If you would like to buy everything that stays digital, stay online, everything that allows you to have them right after you pay them, you can go for our digital bundle, which features all the voice packs, and that will be $14. Once again, reminding everyone that all the physical items are currently in the pre-order state, and pre-order time period cuts off at the 15th of September 2026 at Malaysia time 12 a.m. We will do our best to fulfill everyone's physical order within 1 to 2 months. And for everything that you can see on this announcement, after 15th of September Malaysia time 12 a.m., it will all be discontinued and you will not be able to buy them. So keep that in mind. co-fi.com/pawwahanna_your/shop. This is the place that you should go to right now. Thank you so much for supporting Pawwa Mart, Pawwa Hanna channel. Arigato! 次は announcement と We would like to remind everyone that we are opening submissions towards your travel stories, so Pawwa Hanna will be able to react to them this weekend. I will be sending the form link in the stream right now. Thank you for taking your time to watch and listen to the announcement. Now back to the stream. Alright. Let's continue. Whee! It's been quite some time since Actually, that's not accurate. It hasn't been too long since I went to Scout to collect your last report. It's been forever, boy! You are incredibly forthright with your students, Sensei. Perhaps it comes from a lack of awareness or judgment. Regardless, I'm not contacting you for general student council matters, not in a stricter sense. I have a request of a more personal matter. cut to the chase. Do you have plans this weekend? Could it be? Masako, you asking me out? Okay, I'll go contact someone else. Mama, fine. I don't like repeating myself, so listen carefully. No, I mean the chief officer. She's been overworked lately. That's been a given since the General Student Council president went missing, but the situation's become dire as of late. I've noticed small mistakes in the reports that unlike her, and her skin is even worse than usual. For the sake of the General Student Council's daily operations, I can't allow for this to continue. Has it been busier than usual lately? The opposite. Our workload's become much more manageable as late. From a financial perspective, we have already recovered about 70% of the losses incurred from General Student Council President's disappearance. However, Chief Officer remains unsatisfied. She refuses to rest. She's afraid of another crisis striking the General Student Council if she can't achieve the superhuman results the President had been able to deliver, especially after the coup. She works every weekend. She refuses every suggestion to take a break. This is where we require assistance. Sensei. Use your persuasive skill. Invoke Xiao's authority. Do what you must. Just get ready to take this weekend off. Sensei, let's go! What do you mean? A break is unnecessary. I get the requires 6 hours sleep every night and never skip meals. I would never let my health decline. That will affect my ability to work. So, please don't concern yourself with please? I object. It has been affecting your work. Look at this safety incident report you submitted yesterday. You use single parentheses here when they should only be used in table content. You normally wouldn't have made this mistake. Are you sure you haven't been feeling well lately? We're just talking about parentheses here. Following correct processes is essential. If the established format suddenly changes, it will affect the readability of meaning. Oh wait, now that I think about like the merchant stuff, like, hey Mark, since you and Eco, you bought already, and like you two bought like the ultimate pack, which includes both physical and digital. Do you have access to the digital merch already or no? I'm curious. What's the storyline about? Previously, there's a rat in the student council. She tried to like let Rin go down, and like she tried to let a coup happen, but it failed. And now this is like after that, you know. We'll get Link later. Oh, interesting. Because like, if I'm trying, like, okay, I'm looking at coffee, right? Because, okay, I'm just going to like explain how coffee works in the sense of how I know as a VTuber myself. You know like how a lot of other VTubers or like creators, they're like, I have free BGM, I have free this asset, free that asset, and then they're like, download it from coffee. And then like, what happens is like, you just like pay 0 and then you get the file instantly. So, I was like, in that sense, if people just choose the digital files, they will just instantly get the link. That's why I'm... Yeah, never mind then. If it's like... If the pack works differently, then never mind. Oh well. If drinking coffee gets your data, what data? My apologies. It looks like I forgot to give you the final review. I think that's what's gonna happen, so I get it since equal. Yeah. That's what I was like wondering too. So I guess in another sense, if someone decides to only buy the digital bundle, they will just instantly get everything. Because there's no physical merch in there. I can assure you this won't happen again. It's pretty much everyone here. Not really. They try to like recover the operations after the coup. of Chief Officer. You haven't taken a single vacation day for over a month. When you're experiencing burnout, this kind of routine tasks are where concentration sticks the most. Oh, interesting. I have no idea then. Take this weekend off. I'll postpone the quarter's financial report deadline until next week. I don't need a break. Thanks to everyone's ceaseless efforts, we've managed to rebuild most of the destroyed infrastructure, but that hasn't done much to restore the public's confidence in our competence. Thank you so much, Ace, for the happiness. Arigato! Where is this? It's time like this when the most dangerous to let down to my guard. Moments of peace are just moments when criminals are biding their time. Not necessary. It's just that the student council is an elf, and that burden isn't yours alone to shoulder on. The general student council president would have been able to. Before I am chief officer, I am the acting general student council president. In her absence, I must fill the hole that she's lost. But she was a genius, and I'm just a person. The only way someone like me can live up to her legacy is through Howard. I have to go to Trinity for a meeting with some key party officials this weekend as well. Leave your to me! I'm already going to Trinity for the regulatory committee. The main subject on the agenda was the extradition of Gehenna students who've been arrested in Trinity, correct? The Gehenna had perfect delegated the authorities for the matter to me. So, you can go enjoy your weekend! Thank you. That would take care of that. I think it's elves mostly, but like in Kyoto's, it doesn't really matter. But I have other matters to attend to. There's an issue with the consumer goods transport due to the bottleneck at the Kanesaki port. Oh, isn't that from the train derailment 3 years ago? That's all sorted out already. I just adjusted the train schedule. There's a new potato chip flavor releasing this Saturday, so I made sure to get all my work done early this week. This feels like a coordinated effort to get my work for me. I can hardly ignore everyone's concerns and dig my heels in now. Fine, I give in. I'll take some time off this weekend. Last time you say that, you took paperwork home with you and still work for home. He won't let you waste this vacation. He won't. We have forced it on you. Normal goes on one guy. Whoa! It's basically one guy. At least, like, you know, based from the animation. It's just females with one guy. Which is why... What the sigma is this dude yapping about? Which is why we're going on a date this weekend, really? Don't call me Ringy. Also, it is absolutely not the date. Sorry, I tried to say two things. I must be exhausted. Your brush bonus should be study session. Do you proposition all your students like this? Actually, yes. Sensei is kind of floaty, no? He likes to play around. It's on a student basis. Yeah, right, Sensei. Yeah. Okay, I'll join you this weekend, Sensei. I've actually been rather curious about how you spend your days off. Mike? According to the rumors, students have seen you on your hands and knees, searching under vending machines, or even sunbathing in the middle of the street. What the fuck? Do any of this ring a bell? I don't think so. I'm happy to hear that. Well, if it works for you, I'll meet you in front of the General Student Council building Saturday morning. Ah, and one last thing. It is not a date. 50? 50's an understatement, Hans! 50? You kidding me? Alright, for those who are new here, oh my god, what is this? Yeah! Second anniversary celebration donathon! We are doing surely the teams! Hell yeah! Oh my god, look! Donathon schedule! until 24 August, okay? Start watching us from 24 August. And what do you mean that we have merch? Yes. Go buy merch. Link in pin message. Go buy merch. Go buy merch. What do you mean that you don't buy merch? Huh? Go buy merch. As promised, I headed to the General Student Council building on Saturday morning to meet Rin. Oh my god, I'll roll that later. Linux, give up. I found her waiting outside the building. Oh, pretty! Oh my god. That's a really nice looking outfit, actually. Please let me explain. I realize the implications you're probably drawing from my outfit, but I assure you that they are... What do you mean that they are incorrect? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ray? Please explain that. I woke up and had fully intended to put on my usual uniform, but I already know the chief of finance stole all the uniforms from my closet. She insisted I need to fully separate myself from work this weekend. So, I was essentially forced to meet you in my civilian clothes. I hope you understand. Oh, I don't see a problem with it at all! She's just like me, for real. I would like to emphasize this, that this is not a date. You can do that, but that's how I'm saying it! That's it! I'm choosing to ignore that comment. If I were to react to every single one of these jokes of yours, you would end up spending my entire weekend off on the stuff. So, where are we going today? Huh? Was I so what do you mean? See, this is what happens, okay? If you ever have a date and somehow fail, this might be one of the reasons, okay? Of course, you're the one who invited me to spend our day off together, Sensei. Don't tell me if you haven't planned anything in particular. I'll go back to my room to get some work done. Are you kidding me? I have a man bun! Really? That's in the very schedule! Oh. I know you've been here for a while now, but I do believe I live in DU significantly longer than you have, Sensei. Well, I suppose seeing the district through your eyes may not be the worst use of time. Shall we? She's so pretty, damn it! Where's this? It's a food street in Ramini Town. I've seen the reports of Ramini Town's recent profit margin, but it's different seeing it in person. You can feel the energy from all the hustle and bustle. The entire alley is food stalls now, which are causing long lines that stretch all the way to the main road. I didn't realize how congested it is here. They'll need to allocate more resources to facilitate foot traffic. Let me take... Wait! No! Don't work! Every weekend note to reach out to Valkyrie and deploy personnel to this location. The whole point of today is to not think about work, Rin. Oh, Sensei! Alone again? I'll give you a special discount for today. Come in! Again? Hey, alone again? Poor Sensei! I know, Hans! Hello, it's been a while. I actually have a student with me today. What? You're taking a student out and you brought her to this? Roasted! She deserves better than some street food! Take her out to a nice restaurant! bingo, okay, chat? Don't take advantage of your popularity and make sure to treat your students right. Taking notes on what not to do. That kind of mindset is going to get you in trouble one day. I'll take that into consideration. I don't know. Apparently, that's what the dogs say. As if it's riding with everyone. The citizens treat them like any other local. Let's see, what's the daily special? I recommend the seafood yakisoba. We got a real fresh shipment of squid from Kanezaki port this morning. We have 2 seafood yakisoba then. Coming right up. I don't know. I think okay, Draco. Street food day is not fine. I think it's pretty fine. But here's the thing. You have to make sure that the person likes street food. For example, Pawwa and Hanna, we like street food. Because like one, it can be cheaper than restaurants. And second, right, the portion can be smaller than usual like restaurant portion, which allows you to like taste more different types of food. I like that. Based on the But okay. I know that like, you know, we have a lot of like food markets, you know, in Malaysia. And obviously Thailand has a lot. But I don't know if Eagleland has something like this or not. First of all, Dude or Sim Sensei still has stream eating and rating the street foods. No doxing allowed. There's a reason why until now I still don't want to stream my hand. I don't like it. It's not my thing, chat. You can ask Hanna that. Like only food? But still, it's essentially like revealing location. Unless you mean like buy them and then I get back to the streaming room and there you go, 2 seafood yakisoba. It was hot. Kiba would seem now okay, but what if you can convince Hina with the street food? What if like the street food is really good? Okay? The street food can be really good too. Thank you. Yeah, like I know, but like I don't know if like Eagleland has this kind of like food markets. Well, when one person is exhausted after work, I think giving them food is a great idea. You do. I do wonder if it's like as cool as ours. Ah, I ordered it even without asking you. Yeah, that's what Sensei does. No, it's not that. I usually work while I eat. Rain! Probably not as cool as yours. Maybe. I'll say street food is sometimes more expensive of safe. Okay, is the markups because of how much they have to pay to like rent that space? Street food is low-key 5-star than rich people food because the rich people food is just yeah. Hello, Racecom, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. You're so funny, yeah. We are not sponsored by nexon. So I tend to go for meals that are easy to prepare. Hey, Red Hoo, you know, like when they not street gang, but like when they decided to put their stall on like the road, there must be probably an organization that keeps that place clean and tidy. Probably asking them to like pay a fee or something. I rarely have a chance to eat things like yakisoba. Noodles get soggy quickly, and they're best eaten as soon as they're made. But when the general student calls the president of here. For record, I've been to burger stalls charging.
Yeah, boy.
Hello, Zach. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Angela Zach, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Better cure diabetes. Wait, what do you mean that you don't have that? What do you mean? It should be able. You should be able to see. Hold on. Ah! Wait, let me check. Okay, Twitch, what do you want? Richard Studio! Okay, now it works, bro. Sorry. Nah, bro, it better give me instant diabetes from being tasty, but it didn't, so that's on you. Oof. Oof. Is anyone else having trouble with the... Oh. Nah, Race, y'all have so many points. Y'all don't need that. Self-made burgers are Fujian? Oh, really? Really? I never think of making a burger myself. Huh? Don't call me a scammer. Don't call me on things that I don't do. Ah! Ish, ish. It was only way to get a... True. Actually, yes. Because like, if you actually take the time out to make yourself, you can customize as much patties as you want. A panel stop. That's a issue. You have to wait. She was the time to take a break for a quick snack, no matter how busy it was. Now that I think about it, we had big food for long. So it's nostalgic more than anything. I'm glad the taste is the same. Does it? It's hard to figure out what students like to eat nowadays, so it sure fills my heart to hear that. I swear, it was just yesterday that everything was about making things as spicy as humanly possible. But now, the trend seems to be drawn. Everything is base trend, by the way. Sam... I'm okay. Oh, Dubai chocolate is gross. Oh, nah, don't. Please do not drizzle yakisoba with Dubai chocolate. I've been debating if I need to change out my recipe to keep up with time. No, do not do that. Well, that's probably in adapting to change. It's equally important to preserve our culture and value. Because there will always be those who miss that fast time. It depends, because in Malaysia, everyone's very good at spicing, you know, and putting the spices around. So I don't think it's something that needs to be like worried. They're still waiting for the leader of the Fox Squad as... Oh! Does that sound? That's crazy! Thank you so much, balls! For joining us at Barbie. What's up? You sure know how to soup and also... Now that I'm getting a good look at you, your face looks awfully familiar. I usually never forget a customer's face. Huh? This is Rainy! Don't call me Rainy. Oh, that's it! I seen you on the emergency press conference of Chronos, the acting president, right? You dressed up so nice for that! That's why I didn't recognize you. It's not the date. Perfect timing. I've been having some trouble with something lately. Maybe you could help. Has there been something wrong with the diffused water supply? It's been turning off as it pleases lately. was closed at a loss yesterday because the water got cut off in the middle of the day without a single word of warning. On behalf of the General Student Council, I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We're still working on restoring the Sanctum Tower, which is largely responsible for managing infrastructure in Kyoto. Until it's fully repaired, you may continue to experience similar outages. We've recently increased the number of personnel working on the tower, so I'd like to ask for your continued understanding. Of course, I feel a bit bad. Don't feel bad for complaining. Sometimes it is your right to complain, okay, chat? Remember, sometimes. But if you call me a scammer, that's no bueno. Huh? I thought the restoration efforts were all done. Structurally, the building itself is, but the second tower is meaningless without its operating system, which is where we are having the most trouble. We've installed some temporary measures to restore power and water for the citizens for time being. Oh god. Hello, Tash, welcome to Pawwa Stream. The second tower's operating system is like much of the oldest supernatural technology in the world, and the General Student Council President was the only one who knew how it worked. While we were able to maintain it in her absence, rebuilding it from scratch is a different matter entirely. But wait, Raze! Did you not have extra points? Hold on. Let me find it. How do I find this one? Ochi. In here, I can either complete or reject it. It doesn't allow me to do anything else. I don't even know if rejecting means they give you back. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I can refund it back. Okay. There. Thank you so much, Race, for the happy arigato. Okay, I see. That's disgusting, Race, come, you little shit! Ew! Hello? This is not Discord! Whatever the Sigma that is! Disgusting. Y'all have been parts of the internet that's absolutely horrendous! I shouldn't have rejected that! Oh, shit. I'm Pawwa! While the temporary system we've installed has been functioning well enough, it falls short when compared to the original control system's capability. Welcome to the internet! Blech. Blech. Oh no, Vin's work mode has been activated. Now that we are done eating, do you want to go watch something? Did you have something specific in mind? A new movie just released that students have been really enjoying. Should you play My Man today? Go ahead. Don't forget the gloves. That puppy mascot that won the character competition hosted by the Bureau of Management Bureau and Transportation Office? According to reports, they selected the safest option as a winner, as there were too many issues with using Momo Friends characters in your official document. However, it really never thought of your students, so there's been a lot of criticism across departments that it was a waste of resources. You never know until you try, right? Okay. It'll be a good opportunity to evaluate the fact and possible improvements in her. crazy, Taco. They stop thinking about work. But work seems to be the only thing Reno's capable of thinking about. What do you think of it, Ren? The aisle leading to the emergency exit was narrow in comparison to the size of— What the? Narrow walkways like that can cause bottlenecking during evacuation, endangering citizen safety. I'll need to send a ticket to the establishment later to rectify and ensure that building is up to the code across the board. Bruh! That's what you got out of it! Cooked. I hope she would be able to snap out of work more as we continue our day. Demo. Explore. FEMSEI, did you ask for a receipt for those clothes? Huh? Even if it's cash or personal use, please keep the receipt for your I don't know. Sensei's pretty cooked in the sense. Oh my gosh, Rin, stop it. Rin, stop thinking about work. You get paid the same, regardless of the amount of time you think about work. What? You're hiding a shopping habit from a certain someone? Surely you don't mean anyone from the treasurer's office, do you? No, it's from Yuka. She's a student, she doesn't get paid. Yeah, that is probably Yuka. So, Mama, I'm currently in our bus center. The entire scheduled to be demolished last week, wasn't it? Why am I still seeing it here? Oh my gosh! To summarize, demolition was delayed because cost negotiations with the contractor came to his end. Hey, okay, Draco, have you seen a student trying to sell merch to you? Have you? Wait, technically, yes, because Blue Archive also has physical merch. Ish. Yeah. Yes. Exactly, because we are students, we sell merch. Musang, why are you flexing, huh? Just wait until elongated Muscat's brain keep. Bro. The chicken one is like Pharaoh. Yeah, the bird. This matter should have been reported to me as soon as it happened. Where do you buy? Great question, Luxy! Please refer to the pinned message of the chat room to go to our coffee and pre-order them! Pre-order period ends at the 15th of September! Oh, please buy. Please buy. Okay? Please buy. Wait, really? I see it though. I'm just gonna copy paste what's on the pin message. Ta-da! Chat, is there literally any other guy? No, it's just Sensei. Please submit a detailed report. On what happened by next Tuesday. Everywhere we went, we still prioritize our work. Cooked. Silence, hi sister. Oh yeah, there is Black Sword. I forgot that guy. This wasn't in my original plans. See, Sensei, you should have planned a deserted island. Okay? What is this? Okay. You see that chicken on the left side? That is Peroro. Chimkan. Right, and an arcade. No, we can date. It's completely. Wait, what? This isn't a gate. I'm getting tired of correcting you on this one. But no, even before I joined the General Student Council, I've never been to one. Peroro is cute. No! Peroro is cuter than La Bubula! humanly possible? Is that so shocking? I never saw a reason to. I never had such interest in video games. No! No, I'm particularly good at them. Cool! And they are not useful for my. No! It is very necessary to enjoy your life. Bruh, on what the Sigma? I saw no advantage in investing time to them. Hey, at least you can beat up Peroro, like beat up Perozilla in the game. But if you want to beat up a Labu, it's just destroying the thoughts. That nice. Find me, Student Finder 2. The winner gets to ask one thing of the loser. What? You can't be serious. And the odds are stacked too high in your favor. I don't know how to play. So you're running away, Nanagami Rin? Schoolyard taunts don't work on me. Anyways, there's no need for that. If we are trying to have fun, I would rather play without any limit. You didn't think I would enjoy it if the stakes were too low? Please don't worry about that. You sound just like her. Really wanna play River Sea? I found an old River Sea box in a storage room. Let's make a bet. If surprise the winner drink. Huh? But you never play seriously if I don't put some kind of stakes on the ring. I want you to be as invested as I am. I guess it's somehow alive. I swear your idea was blink and you fill the entire bar with black stars. Fine, I'll take the bet as long as the request is within reasonable bounds. What does reasonable mean? Exactly as good? Oh, like find the winner drink. Or doing that work. Hey, we're doing that work? Thank you so much, Naxi, for the haircut. Arigato, arigato. And doing that work. Yo, what? Wow, there are plenty of rumors about you. I'm sure you wouldn't actually ask a student for something absurd. Like licking your face! What if Sensei actually did it? What if that? Thank you so much, Luxy, for buying, for ordering the ultimate bundle. Okay, Ma, we have the third person now. Yeah! Thank you so much. Arigato, arigato. I hope you enjoy them when they get to you. Yay! Ureshi. Hey, Ma, what? Hey, Ma, what? What is Ma yapping about? Ma's yapping about something sus. Yeah. We had a handcan stream for the merchandise earlier. Yesterday. So if you go to YouTube, you can find the board and see how it looks like. Like, you know, for example, like the for the acrylic, right? The front and the back has different designs, and yeah, and like how the stickers are. Okay, you print it. Okay, Ma. Oh, getting down on all fours. A reward of some kind to make the game more interesting. We're already here, so I may as well make the most of it. Autocorrect is evil! But let me use the first round to get used to my characters. I'm Magic Cave Highlighter Power! Jabba Kawaka! Honey! It doesn't help that I'm working. I'm typing in one hand, coming like the Lamau! Round 1, fight! Oh, those are my sticks. Hi, sister, what? This button to block an attack. understand it now. For legal reasons, that's a joke. What is Ron doing with the other hand? I don't know, working? The much is still kill. Arigato! Yatta! Katta! Let's continue. Okay! Round 2, fight! My character does better from distance if I just apply pressure. Let's go for the low. Oh, reborn! Sweet! Final round! And the code outfit is just gonna be merged. So for now they are going to be only merged because the person who does the model, create merch, create the logo, create almost everything. It's all one person. He only has 24 hours already. So, yeah. What do you mean by making more basement? Can you let them know they do incredible work? It's the guy who hired me in here, by the way. He usually appears in Twitch stream unless he's working. Perfect! I did tell you when we first got here. This is my first time at an arcade. And no, I never played this genre of game before either. But all you need to do is enter the attack and block input at the right time now. Yeah, Scouted and hired. Did you not know? I mentioned this a lot of times. I even mentioned about this in my Twitter, right? Because like you know like how there's so many tweets are like, how did you become a VTuber? How did you? And then like people like to like post this and then it blew up and then I always reply I got scouted. Because that was what happened. It's just one day in my DMs, hello, would you like to do this? And I'm like, okay. 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 It's easier than working at a general store. Yeah, because paperwork is boring. Nobody likes paperwork. That's for certain. I have to be ready to react to anything at any time. Say boo! Paperwork. You say that. It's so easy. I know about like there being a company. He's the artist, he's the logo designer, he's the rigger, he's the emo artist, he's the manager, he's the merchandise handler, he's the... How long do you want the list to be? Yes! Hi dear, welcome to Pawwa stream, welcome. You flatter me. Even if I have some crude talent, I'm sure someone who was actually good at video games would laugh at the notion. It's a bit early, but could I make my request right now? I don't mind. Just what are you thinking? I'd like to ask you to accompany me. There's someone I want to talk to. Ah, I know now. She wants to talk to Kaya. Oh God. Oh no. Prisoner 1192, you have a visitor. And here I was wondering who would visit me at this hour. What brings you here? I think general student council president. Best check. Yeah, the pink trader. Judging by the fact that you brought stuff. There we go. Are you here to brag about your... Stop! Not at all. Why does everyone keep jumping to that assumption? She's banned in 2 different ways. jailed! How dare you! How dare you to get yourself jailed and unable to watch my streams anymore, you little shit! You should not be jailed in any way in the first place. I wanted to check in on you and ask a few questions. Give Officer Reed, wouldn't it be better for someone of your position to just send someone? Keep an out. Someone with a Halloween priest is very funny. Look! No guns allowed, okay? I'm fully aware of how busy you must be as an active personnel. Do you really have time to dawdle here in the Corrections Bureau? Thank you for the compliment, but today's my day off. I left each department strict guidelines to follow. So, they will be fine, no matter what crisis occur. So, on your precious day off, you came to make small talk with an enemy. Are you actually an idiot? Or does it fulfill some kind of sad urge for you to taunt the press on? If you are uncomfortable with me being here, I'll leave you and send you a letter instead. Hold on! I didn't say that! Don't leave yet! I mean, I happen to have a moment. You're in prison! You had a mucho movement! You have lots of time, Miss Kaya! Forget about dropping a soap. Picking up the soap is difficult. I see, Luxie. You have back pain. You made the effort to come all the way up here. It'd be a shame if I didn't spare some time for you. Oh, are you not? See? Are you not very pretty busy here? Of course, as soon as I wake up, I go for a run. Then before breakfast, I read self-help books. Don't! Man, I'm tired of leadership. No, after it was wet from using it, it kind of... Oh, because it got stick. Oh, cool. Then after breakfast, okay, fine. I have no schedule at all. I don't want to read the sink, but it's stick attached to the sink already. You're gonna get it out somehow. It's rare to find something enjoyable to do, let alone someone to talk to in person. I do appreciate that they separated me to keep me from running into any of the Fox Squad members, but that means I don't have anyone to talk to at all. I'm essentially in solitary confinement. I have ridiculously limited access to outsiders, and I don't get any visitors. But I'm still not happy to see you, okay? So you were lonely! Lonely! I'm glad to see you. See that you're in good health. Of course I am. I'm destined for greatness. A stupid human like me will fall and neglect my well-being from a single mistake. I may have slipped from a path, but I will recover. And when I do, I'll stage a successful coup and... No! Stop it! Hey, Manok, you like prisoner smell, you like prisoner girl smell. That's crazy. Welcome to Pawwa. I've fought this before, but I have to acknowledge your boundless confidence. You don't seem to know what defeat is and march endlessly forward, no matter the obstacle or judgment. Hey, PQ1? I've never seen you losing a game. Which is why I want to ask you to play chess with me. Exactly, stinking. Bishop, hey, PQ1. Hi, Rook, F7. No! King, H. Queen, Egg. I don't know. Your chess skills haven't doubted though, Kaya. I've never met someone quite like you. Everyone in prison is just one singular colleague. Oof. Oof. While she's in prison, she tried Rin to prison. She tried to get Rin into prison. Like I say, there's not much to do here. I've been solving chess problems by myself. This is my first time actually playing against someone else since I started, but I think I improved a bit. And chess is simple. And chess is simple for me. That doesn't work like that. She's gonna cause a riot. I know, right? What's that look? What's wrong with what I say? You still don't understand, Kaya. Tactics and perfect plans mean nothing in the real world. Life isn't like a chessboard. Thank you so much, Ivan, for the raid. Arigato, arigato. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. This is Pawwa, a BIW training from Project Dreamcatcher, who's going through the Blue Archive main story. So there will be spoilers if you are a Blue Archive sensei and you haven't decided to go into the story. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Arigato, arigato. What were you streaming earlier? I went. The cute and the funny, yeah. Hello. Hi. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhumans. Oh, streaming another gamer stream. Well, in a sense, we are slightly the same game stream, but I'm going through the story. Fighting for the Emperor. Oh, sugoi. Nice. She got sent to the correction bureau because she has pink hair. That's different. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhuman. People are not chess pieces. The harder you try to control them, the harder they become to manage. Time to earn our keep. Oh, that sounds so cool! Sounds like a cool game. Glad y'all enjoyed the stream earlier. For an ordinary person, one who couldn't become a superhuman, the best they can do is maintain the status quo. Or get yourself into prison, by the way. And you think you would have been able to succeed where I couldn't? Sensei only has so much time every day. How many students does Sensei have to fix, man? No, I'm no superhuman either. There's only one superhuman we know of that can possible move people across the board like chess pieces. And it's Sensei, by the way. Oh no, it's the... You're right, she could have done it. They can fix the Sensei. Hey, who's fixing who first? Hold on. Who's fixing who? But she never would have needed to be in the first place. No one would question her. The idea of having to prove herself is probably a foreign concept to her. I've been chasing her shadow ever since she disappeared, just like you. But look! YouTube chat is having this whole debate on who's fixing, right? So, you know, we just need the answer. I thought I could become the perfect replacement. Picky what? I read through countless records and think that if I just try hard enough. But here I am. Then Kimoto's found the pill. What was that? What was it? That you had a full squad bring to you from a scout base. If there are too many people here, I can ask them to leave. I have the power to do at least that. As the acting president. No, fine. What difference does it make to me now? I had them bring me a plain old restaurant. Marshmallow, what appeared to be one. Please elaborate. After the general student council president disappeared, I secretly investigated everything he left behind. I know, right? When that outfit showed up, I was like, damn! It's a pretty outfit. It would be like so pretty to like, you know, be if I ever have that outfit, but I doubt it. Sensei wanted to spend some good quality time with students. Most of it was just personal belongings, things like school supplies and teacups and... But what I was looking was an artifact. One powerful enough to transfer the sanctum's power control. Exactly, FEMSEI's shitty past. If an artifact powerful enough to control Kyoto's infrastructure with a swipe of a hand existed, I thought that there must be more. Maybe even one more powerful than a hand. And when I was going through the records of the General Student Council President, I found records of just that, another artifact, stored inside the Scout basement. The staff of Shack, based on the President's record, is an object capable of discerning skill. Did you say the staff of Shack? Oh, you already knew, Sensei. This sounds clear. You got my hopes up for nothing. How boring. It was difficult to tell from the record. That's what discerning skills meant. So I ordered the folk to bring it to me. I figured that if the staff of Shrek really was comparable to the shipping class, it would benefit me not only in my cook, but also in controlling the general stuff. But once I had it in my hand, the staff of Shrek seemed like nothing more than an ordinary watch. I studied about it this way and that, but it didn't really seem to do anything but tell the time. And I'd forgotten about it by the time the cook began. I put it back in the chest. It was original stone and left the general student council student starting. Unless someone took it, it should be still there. I wonder why the staff checked it apart. I could never figure it out. Maybe there's some special way to operate it, or I just don't possess the ability to control the artifact. Or maybe the general student council president's records were wrong. The user of the shitting class might be able to get something out of it. You see why shitting class works? It's like, okay, recall the beginning when we play the game, right? They ask you to log in verification. That is Sensei. Verification complete. Then you'll be able to use the shitting class. I think the staff is the same thing. Because she's just not the person. See ya, Ray! Draco, this is the outfit that we talk about. Just look at it. Pretty, huh? Very pretty. Arigato, Ray. Yeah. Well, it's either Sensei fix the students, Lamau. No, it's more like I think it would be really nice looking. That's it. We'll investigate once we return to the general student council. And we are back at work again. Don't worry too much, Sensei. Despite appearances, I did enjoy my time. Enjoying a nostalgic meal and playing games with a long-time rival that accommodates as well. So I should make the most of it while I can. If you don't mind, Kaya, maybe I could make up my embarrassing loss from earlier before the night. I'm always happy to play cat. But I have no plans on going easy on you. Thank you so much, Ma, for helping us. Arigato. My first goal. What could you go? On define. Give officer. This might not suit your son. But sometimes it's an effective gambling. To sacrifice a pawn to transfer your funds before. On is safe. Out of it. After we finish our visit with Kaya, I escorted Rin back to the General Student Council building. I really don't need an escort back. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Rin? Let Sensei do the thing! Kaya really... I think it's the eyes. Look, it's the eyes. Thank you so much, Ma, for the donation. Arigato! Nice, Fragment. Welcome to Palace. Welcome. today. It's too late for you to be taking this kind of detour for my sake. Don't mind me, I'm doing this because I want to and because I am an adult. Do whatever the Sigma I can. Although my expertise is in office work, I'm also a member of the General Student Council. The kind of bugs that we get in this area pose no problem to me. Certain VTuber? Maybe. Do you wanna say Narisa? Or... Piki is Jower for you. It's so Jower. If anything, Pawwa Sensei, you're the one who'll be in much more danger. Although it's a moot point now. Since you're already here, would you like to come in for a little bit? Sensei, you're weirdo. Okay. Ali? Johnny? Will you quit it? Hi, Refrain! Thank you, arigato, arigato. Hi! Welcome, welcome. I wanted to examine the staff of Shark that Kaya mentioned. It appeared to be nothing more than an ordinary smartwatch. Kaya, but maybe it will react to the same way the shooting chest did Sensei. Maybe? And if it really is what she said it was, it may help us stabilize Kyoto. Or even lead to a clue about the president's whereabouts. So I'd like to investigate as soon as possible. Are we really... Yes, yes, Sensei. It's very important for Rin to find the original General Student Council. Of course she wants to find her ASAP. Bro has still not gathered. That's insane. I have no idea. See, I knew what she's thinking. It's your vacation, Rin. You're supposed to be on break today. I understand. It's been a long day, so you should also go back and get some rest then. If you excuse me. She's gonna work. She's gonna go work! Oh, that's a... The staff of Shark must be inside the trap. It's locked, but beyond that, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about it. It's the sensei... How's your last parole rate? Well, it went okay. I get the trophy. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. It's not the General Student Council. Was Bong the president? How could this emblem possibly be? And the phrase written below. That which brought you out of heaven. Oh, sounds ominous actually. Yeah! Like shakes. Connection, password authorized. User, Chief Officer Nanagami Rin, the current acting General Student Council President. Comparison result, 99% match with the authorized individual voice frame. Verified. Lifting the arc seal. That was easy. Which must mean this watch really is the staff of Shark. You can do it, Hans. You can do it. Believe in yourself and you can do it. But it looks to be just an ordinary smartwatch to me. Sensei is selecting my option. Hey, it's always us, Chan. I wondered about the shooting chest as well, but what could President have wanted to be this item? I thoroughly understand that only a superhuman can move the pieces that make up the world. But it's only an adult. What do you mean, only an adult? Adult has to take so many responsibilities that is exhausting. Of course, adults can do. multiverse travel function. Like Sensei, allow to access a fragments you left behind. I said, I'm not good enough to fill the hole you found. If you can hear me, I don't care if it's a lie. But can you tell me everything will be okay? Or anything at all? Rini, what would you do if I just disappear one day? If you're planning on a long vacation, please submit the request at least 2 weeks in advance. Hi Sanders, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. No, I mean, hypothetically. What if I got injured or really sick and I couldn't make it to work? Or what if there's a sudden incident and I disappeared? How would you feel, Rin? It's a difficult hypothetical to indulge, but if that were to happen, it'd be problematic at last. My workload would likely double. Oh man, that's all I am to you! Isn't that the obvious line of thought? Just look at the amount of work, not to mention the complexity of it, that you're handling. It'd be impossible to get through your shit. That's not true. With enough hard work and dedication, anyone can do anything. I'm really not all that important. And there's one thing that not even the most capable person can do. That... And that? Chief Officer Nanagami Rin! That voice. Good morning, Rin. Did you fall asleep working? It's always good to work hard, but how many times do I have to tell you? None of that matters if you bring your health in the process. Oh, where are you? You're not a council member. How did you get in here? Oh, that hurts! Have you forgotten what I look like already? Maybe you're still dreaming. Oh? Oh? I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll wait for this. On your own time, the president of the General Student Council will govern Academy Center. The General Student Council president. Don't recall that, but okay. Oh wait, that's brother? Wait, let me look again. Wait. You? General Student Council president? It's the hair color that throws me off though. Hello, hi, Pawwa and Hanna. I mean, sure, she's hot, but I know. I mean, yeah, if you look at the halo, yes, but I'm surprised. I'm just surprised that they did the tweaks and changes on her appearance like that. Of course I am. What's going on, Reed? I know I've been away for a while, but I'm hardly a stranger. No, you are a stranger. Who are you? Reed. You must be mad at me for disappearing like that. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but this is... That wasn't a passive-aggressive comment because I'm angry. I meant it exactly as I say it. Soccer! You got on it! I don't know you. I have no memories of someone like you in my life at all. I know the president's face. So for you to claim to be her. If this is a prank on someone's behalf, or something more sinister, I do not find it funny. I really wanted to avoid this. Protocol team, can you call our the chief of finance here right now? Tell her it's about a concern I have about the chief officer's position. Arigato! Dosans! Why would she figure herself further by calling the chief of finance here? Should we call our liability? Rin, no, chief officer, there you are. I heard you didn't return to your room last night. Did you get so stressed? stress from being away from work that you pull an all-nighter here? Alisa? Annie? That's the entire purpose of you taking over. That's hardly the issue right now, this stranger. Anyway, what did you need from me, person? Huh? Ahoy! What did you call this person just now? The president? She called me here on business. Even you, Ahoy. You find nothing strange about that person pretending to be the president right now? Reed, what are you saying? Cool. Sitting behind the desk is our general student council president. Oh! Hi. Huh? The president? I don't think she looks any different. I guess her vibe is kind of different, but I don't know. Of course I know. How could I forget that voluminous platinum blonde hair that it's just like, what the full room potato chips? Nah. I'm from Malaysia. Malaysia, jin desu. You swear the press had blue hair? Maybe you should go look up platinum in the dictionary. What the general student council president look like? Of course I remember. Hello, Tiberian boss. Welcome to Power. Welcome. She had pink hair and green eyes. Wait, no. That's what former acting president kind of look like. What did the president look like? Maybe black hair. Hi, Sodayo, Malaysia desu. Rain, you keep repeating the same questions. I don't know what to say. She seems the same to me. We are going through a story then. Welcome to Power Stream. This big team of people. But do you think maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard lately? Perhaps you just needed the best friend? Have you calmed down? This isn't like your run. Oh, that's... No one remember! Arigato! Arigato, Tozo-san! After all that we've been through together, why does no one remember the present? I refuse to believe it. Who are you and how have you tricked everyone into believing that you are the president? Perhaps this does matter. Maybe I was asking too much of you to feel my position while I was away. Human memories are fickle, and excessive stress or fatigue can really affect the brain. So, it's okay if you don't remember. No, I'm not confused. Even if the others don't remember, I've held onto the fragments of her all the time. Look, this photo of me and the president that I carry with me. She's disappeared from her photo? Sorry. I'm back now, so you can take a step back from work. Why don't you take this chance and get a nice long vacation? This photo was definitely... I think it's a watch. The staff thing. Good morning, Rini! How's it? Perfect timing. Adieu! Adieu! Selamat datang! Hi, baby man. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. Hi, ENVtuber. Welcome to Power Stream. I need to ask you something. Does this student look like the general student council president to you too? Huh? The president? I knew it! I knew I wasn't the only one who remembered what the actual president looked like. Surely the president that I remember is in the wrong one, right? Calm down, Rin. Let's calm down and hear her out. Oh my. I've never seen Rin turn into an adult like that before. It's good to see our stepbrother you said I'm a robot, but it makes me a bit special. Can I ask you to introduce yourself? How that is. I'm the president of the General Student Council, who governs Pivotos, the Academy City. It's a bit embarrassing to say this myself, but I'm pretty well known here in Kyoto. It's rare to find a citizen who doesn't know who I am. So, I'm surprised that you don't know me. Have you come here from outside of Kyoto? If possible, I would like for you to introduce yourself as well. I'm Pawwa, Scout Sensei. Yeah? What exactly does this Scout organization do? Scout is a federal investigation club, an organization with extra political authority. An investigation organization with larger political authority that transcends academic power? I'm sure an organization with such authority would need permission from the General Student Council President to operate. However, I don't recall ever establishing such an organization. This is a matter that I can just brush aside. What? Really? Uh-oh. Where's the cheating chest? A little bit. It's because of the color combination. I explained to the student claiming to be General Student Council President everything that happened while she was gone. I see. So much happened while I was gone. I have no excuse. But not everything is adding up to me. I don't remember anything about this chicken cat. And I gave it to her? It looks like an ordinary tablet. And let's say I did. The idea of a tablet, one that could easily be stolen, that grants full access to the Sanctum's Tower operating system, is ridiculously insane. All it takes one person with malicious intent to take hold of the chicken cast, and we will be facing an irreversible crisis. Don't you agree, Sensei? That's true. Likewise, this self-check, the other artifact that we mentioned, looks like an ordinary wristwatch to me. Arigato, Hijiri! Pawwa no Kaishi yokoso! Above all, I wouldn't rely on mysterious artifacts on an unknown origin. I'm working to resolve serious matters that will affect the whole of Kyoto. This supposed plan of mine is full of holes I can't comprehend. So, I believe some adjustments are necessary. Is this an angle? The shutdown shelf? Everything I did based on the document the General Student Council President left in her absence. If you really are her, then you would remember this, where you established both Scouts and Sensei's appointment to Garo. I can't deny that the signature on this document is mine. And Scout's accomplishments in Kyoto during my absence are nothing to scoff at. I've already read further report. And what I really read was that you work hard to protect students' autonomy and safety, without once abusing the authority granted. I have no intention of denying or rejecting Scout. More than anything, I owe you a huge thank you for all you did on behalf of the General Student Council. What a wreck. Surely not. I'm not so inflexible that I just cast aside the savior of Kyoto's because of my faulty memories. However, despite these faulty memories of ours, we'll need to speak more and come to an agreement together. Cooked! Cooked! If you are the real General Student Council President, then why did you abandon your role and disappear without warning? Where have you been this entire time? What were you doing? Unfortunately, I don't think I have a satisfactory answer for you. I have clear memories of the last day I carried out my duties before the General Student Council President, disappeared from the record. So she's like... I feel like she's talking in a way that she's like a data. She doesn't talk as herself. If Sensei can crack this one, I think they will be able to figure it out. But that's my theory. Just like any other day, I reviewed the documents on my desk, signed them, and left the office. Aruna says AI Maji? Like, crack the case! But everything after that, like a big bomb takes over my brain. I don't know what y'all are. Y'all depths up here. At some point, I wondered if I fall into a coma without realizing. But I eventually came to consciousness, only to find completely different keywords of the one that I. And then I met you, who doesn't remember me at all. Your explanation is only confusing me more. If this is like a different version. I went A. What are you up to? A? I understand. I know this doesn't answer any of your questions. But because I don't understand it myself. This world has always been an enigmatic puzzle. If you think about all the impossible problems and accidents that occur in Kyoto. My barbarian lost his job in the ocean. Kiki? Of course you don't discriminate, huh? That's why I can't just remain floating in the water, regardless of what does or doesn't make sense. Nah. I think in the original universe, it's the eye gaze. The original universe, the president has a more soft eye gaze, more yasashi and playful. You know? I have responsibilities to carry out as the General Student Council President. Picky, nah. Let's continue this conversation whenever we can. And I'll do my best to live up to the General Student Council President until you can accept. Even if it ends you rejecting me entirely, I won't run away from my responsibility. How are you? Saying the same word that she did. Now then, if you ask us, I have an entire mountain of work to catch up on. Reflecon, you're up to something, yeah? Oh, and I'd like to extend the same invitation to your spouse and say, please feel free to visit the General Student Council area anytime you wish to speak with. It's a little bit creepy, if you think about it. Living in like a different universe, I think it's creepy. Oh, that's just me, you know? I apologize for having to make this request of you in our first meeting in so long. But would you be willing to withdraw the entity list distribution regulations to anybody proposed last month? I was all everywhere wondering what the General Student Council President wished to discuss after a long effort. However, I find myself rather disappointed. Our answer remains the same, as we told the chief of the regulatory committee. You see, this is a rather mild response from him. In fact, this is the bare minimum to ensure our students receive their due share, as well as to streamline our distribution channel. Bye-bye, Han! We take pride in the care we put into growing and preserving our tea leaves, and these regulations ensure that they are not underestimated by the market. We hope you can understand. Furthermore, it is to my understanding that the General Student Council does not possess the authority to intercede with ordinances from individual academic districts. Could there have been a shift policy without having notified us? No, not at all. Of course, each district has the right to propose ordinances based on their needs, and the General Student Council respects that. Right? What did you get right? But please try to see my side of it. Communities need to account for significant share of pivotal supply and demand for prices to skyrocket once you cut off that kitty from farm. Bye, Han! Take Red Winter Academy, who has to import all of that tea. They have found themselves on the shore of the Hanna. I did not realize that Trinity was responsible for the well-being. Oh! Based! Actually, while we are on the topic, I just had a cup of black tea party set. The freshness has been underground, but innovative. Was it a new blend? A bit of it, yeah. This blend had a light touch of citrus oil. Well, I'm pleased to hear you enjoy it. My pages are back. Now, I just couldn't help but feel that I really wanted a delicious dessert with a smooth top of lady grapefruit. For example, like a chocolate pie, generously topped with red meat to bring them back. I was just imagining how red meat students would react. And speak of Trinity generous skill, if they were to try out Trinity tea that pairs well with that one. What do you think, Miss Nagisa? I believe fine tea must be served with aesthetic dessert. I understand well what you're implying. I will consider our current distribution regulations. That's all. Thank you. Yes, of course. It's rather refreshing to share a conversation with another tea Somalian. It's been quite nice. It's been quite some time since I split leaves on nose and both tea. The next time you visit the tea party, I'll treat you to our newest one. Are we counting down today? Oh, that's how they talk? Damn. Amidst the increasing criminal activity throughout the DU lately, an internal investigation from the defense office claimed that Gehenna students were responsible for Gehenna! You know, Gehenna creates all sorts of things, even in their kitchen. It's so jarring. It's always them! It's always them, chat. That said, the Deputy Chief of Defense reportedly sent an official letter to Gehenna requesting cooperation with the investigation but has not yet responded. This might be good. Miss Makoto, as the chairman of Pandemonium Society, do you know anything about this matter? It's a foolish question that's not even worth answering. Of course. Yep! That's Makoto for you. Then, would the Pandemonium Society give you a link to provide the necessary personnel and resources to better manage criminal activity coming out of Gehenna? Why are you asking that of us? That's the perfect seems to the— Oh! Oh, is that so? Bruh. So it's their duty lah. As the prefect team's duty in Gehenna, out of Gehenna, whatever. It's not the Pandemonium Society's business to keep security. In other words, this whole issue is because of Hina! It's all Hina's fault again, oh. Wait a second. If what you say is wrong, and we can hardly continue entrusting and restraint tasks to the perfect team as you personal. I see. I fully understand the situation. She's still so petty! This really was all caused by Head Prefect Hina's incompetence! President? Yes? You finally got it? I can't believe I troubled our Chairman Makoto, who must be utterly overwhelmed by many things. Such an incompetent Head Prefect. I can't even begin to imagine the workload of a leader like yourself. I have no excuses. I don't know, I just don't really see Plana acting like this, bro! No need to apologize. I, the great Makoto, am a magnanimous figure. I do not discipline those who can reflect on their mistakes. Besides, I'm glad that the General Student Council President is someone who I can reason with, unlike a certain someone. Is there anything you need from a Pandemonium Society? Well, that was all. After all, Chairman Makoto, dealing with the Head Prefect must keep both your hands dry. Very full. I like the way you think. That's right. Root all of those annoying problems to the prefect team, since they're the ones responsible for all the stuff. Eh? So that's how it works, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Deputy Chef of Defense, contact Gehenna's prefect team and request their cooperation. Please share all the data and like the detail of the defense office provided us. You have my approval for whatever supplies the prefect team may request. Send the invoice to the regulatory committee team in charge of Hanna. Yes! And a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine to the President Sawasaki. She'll appreciate that. Damn! Oh! Uh-oh. What did you just say to me? Uh-oh. What do you mean, Moriguri season exclusive chocolate pudding won't be released in Revita? Uh-oh. Give up! Give up, ENVT! All I said was that the General Student Council is the wrong place to be asking about a specific company's product release. And you're even more wrong for calling the transportation office. What a pain. Huh? Are you in charge of the dessert-related tasks in General Student Council? I saw you once. You were waiting in line at the Garubi pop-up store, so I drew the natural conclusion. That was totally someone else! No, it has to be you. I don't care. Look, the point is, I can't do anything about pudding. So go on somewhere else. Do you think that one and only Sharon will fall for such simplicity? This is blatant discrimination. You look to undermine my authority by releasing pudding in other academies and not ours. The Revita office will utilize all possible means to protest the General Student Council until you solve this. Do you mind if I interject my pudding here? And no. It has been a while since I was the president of Dreamcatcher Academy. Head of beautification to great leader, head of physical education and the catering department, and the Remington Academy's best epicure Sharon. Holy shit! How do you remember all of that? This is the General Student Council president. Bye-bye, Manok! Your mustache is gleaming magnificently today, Asper. If it's not rude of me to ask, I can't help but wonder what your mustache will contain. You must feel the weight of authority from a perfectly grown mustache. Very sharp. President of the General Student Council. However, I unfortunately have no answer for your question. Is all that true? How very envious. I understand why so many Remington students singing high praises about your mustache. President Sharina. And I hear that the new limited chocolate pudding from Morikuri is very sticky. It's a huge complaint, actually. The mess around your mouth when won't the countless students be devastated if your precious mustache for staying beyond repair. Oh, pudding? That's true. Damn! No, I refuse to give up. I've anticipated this limited edition pudding for months now. I'm sure this will do little to assuage your heavy disappointment, but I actually happen to have some of the limited edition caramel pudding Blue released just a bit ago. Would this gift prompt you to be generous enough to let that evil corporation of the whole? Just this one? Blue's caramel pudding! At your request, I'll let this slide. Generous Student Council President. But just this once! Thank you for your understanding, Miss Shana. Damn! Momoka. I have no clue what she's talking about. I've never been to a desert pop-up store or anything like that. Even if it's for a once-in-a-lifetime desert that you love, you can't leave the office during work hours. As members of the General Students Council, we need to set an example for other students. Damn! Maji! Wow, General Student Council one by one. She's hurting those egotistical academy leaders like that docile lamb. What I wouldn't keep who have that kind of charisma. She was gone for too long, but I'm glad she's back. I agree. Seriously, no one can ever replace the president. This won't do. I know, right? Same no. I swear, if this has like 20 episodes, then I'm cooked. I was on my way back to Chicago after finishing up my work with the General Student Council. Oh wait, what? Pawwa's in the shooting castle? See? Oh, the blondie. I don't know. So far we are seeing her like work attitude, and it's like this perfectionist attitude. It's a little bit unnerving, you know. May I request some of your time? Piki, that's you. Oh, Plana, hi. There's a subject I wish to discuss with you. So what is your evaluation of that woman, Sensei? Thank you so much, Ma, for the headbands. Arigato, arigato. Do you mean the General Student Council president? She didn't seem like a bad kid. Negative. Cannot be trusted. She's a fake. She's not the General Student Council president. Your identity and intentions are known. Recommendation. Take caution around. Though you think she's a fake too. Negative. Your memories are not wrong, Sensei. Because the real General Student Council president. Brandon, you wanna win the General Student Council list? Not even I, the Super Aruna, was able to find her whereabouts, and I'm the shooting chest OS. How did you find her? And more importantly, what are we waiting for her? Hi, Sia. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Negative. I don't know the location of the realm. However, I am certain that this one is a fake. Above all, she did not recognize us, the OS of the shooting chest. But not simply an artifact. The shooting chest is designed with the capability to manipulate the very essence of kimono. Hi sister, This was true in my world. It is true in every world. Conclusion, it is impossible for General Student Council president of kimono to be ignorant of the shooting chest. And General Student Council president said not. The president, he is unable to perceive the shooting test for what it is. No amount of competence can bridge that gap. Like that mimesis pretending to be the president. Just like with other cases of mimesis, she will destroy, order, and bring chaos to Kimono. If that's wrong. Huh, Plana, you can't just judge someone just based on their abilities. I don't know. Maybe she just lost some memories in the back accident, and that's why she can't remember anything about the shooting test. You can't make all these assumptions about someone without even talking to them face to face. That's rude! What's with the long-suffering sign? Regardless, she's still not using a General Student Council president's power properly. Thank you so much, Romeo, for the headbands. Arigato! You're already aware of what happens when an uncontrolled power is left unattended, Arana. That's true, but... Rana, do you know anything about the staff of Shaq? Negative, because I am also an OS resident with a shooting test. I have no information in my database about other devices managed by the General Student Council president. Even in the world I'm from, the staff pay was not used until the end time. Okay, so she does have a clue about that. But if the staff of Shake is an artifact commensurate with the shitting class as the former chief of defense stated, then I can partially access it. Let me see how. The process of verifying authorized identity chosen by the General Student Council President and access to the second power is done wirelessly. So two devices using that same process should theoretically be able to pair with each other and synchronize data. This is a basic feature of the shooting plan. I knew that! There's just been so much surprising stuff this conversation. I forgot! I can request the staff of Shake to transmit unique identification information right away. If your approval boss is it. Requesting authorization. Authorized. Hey, Thai sister, what? Pairing to the staff of Shake. Attempting to pair. Checking response from the auxiliary operating system. SQD. As expected, requirement. Additional biological authentication information. Sensei, could I ask you to renew your biological authentication information? You mean something like fingerprints? Positive. It appears new authentication is required to unlock the new operating system. Sienna! Why are you so fast to realize that? Damn it! You... A formality, but an important one, requesting cooperation. Little ghost! Okay, chat. Let's do it! You cannot see my fingers off, but I'm doing it. Please place your finger against the tip of my finger. No, I'm not doing that, you little shit. Yes, I said, I promise. Yeah. Picky? Yeah. Good boy. マジすごいよ。Oh, I have to click on that. Is there a problem? Negative. An old memory resurfacing, that's all. Hello, Anekotari! Welcome to Pawwa. Welcome! Confirmation received. Pawwa Sensei. The user of operating system. Arona, it is still you. I will reattempt pairing with the renewed biological authentication information. Downloading system data from the staff of Shang. Pairing complete. Authorizing access to the auxiliary operating system as tuning. Rebooting the OS to launch new system. Hey, it's working. It's black and white! Huh? Where are we? Why is everything in black and white? Chat, if you're on Twitch, help me check. Is ENVT here? Make sure that he's not here. Apology. Temporarily optimize the environment in order to activate the new device system within the shitting chat. Not the ENVT special! Kawaii! The issue was caused by system overload. It should return to normal when the process is complete. Do not tag! Evil little zaps. Good! Yes! For me next time, please! I thought my visual capacitors were on the frizz! Wait, if you were able to pair of it... Positive. It appears that the smartwatch that the former chief of defense took was genuine. Side note, the obsession with superhuman, and specifically the general student council president, should not be disregarded. Are you sure things are gonna go back to normal? My strawberry milk and my pudding! They were the same like those, eh? Huh? This box in the corner is new. Rocco, please give up! Lana, is this the new data from Star for Shape in here? Positive. This is the new data from SQD that does not already exist in the shipping count. Damn it, that! It's mostly dummy data used for the drawing system. Hi, sister, that's your SQ issue. Confirm. This over here is SQD system's profile. It looks like a little fruit. But without the colors, we can't tell what kind of fruit it is. Hannah, can we disable the optimization mode for a long while? Yes, it would be very difficult to analyze in the current environment. Temporarily disabling the system optimization mode for data analysis. Disabling optimization in 3, 2, 1. What? Huh? Huh? That's too much data for me to process at once! My head is spinning! I don't know, Plana! Temporary data has exited processing limit. At this rate, the operating system memory will over. Processing big foreshadow of operating system. Foreshadow now! Proceeding with foreshadow of main operating system. I don't know. 5 more RAM? Oh, wow! I don't need this. 1 minute! Wow! Wow! What? Okay. Okay. File overflow related bugs and logic circuit errors attempting to reboot with backup file. Crazy timing! Rebooting OS to relaunch the system. Kala! We made it in time. What just happened, Plana? I let my gut down. Our processing capabilities have been improved thanks to Paris Bazaar. However, the Star for Shade is also an operating system created to support Sanctum's Tower's management. Running Arona and analyzing the SQD system core is not possible without our current power. I was of no help. My apologies, Sensei. I'm just glad the two of you are saying. I wouldn't say it's meaningless. Because I, Super AI Arona, you little AI, give me my pink color! Firmly held onto the coral shade while the system was rebooting. Here, look. Arona, what are you holding right now is an ordinary almond that contains no data. But how? I was holding it super tiny. When did it get away? It appears that the pair data was lost while rebooting the OS. We should investigate the Star for Shake more at a later time. More importantly, Sensei, it seems someone killing. We found it. That wasn't my intention, though. Really? This is so cute. Oh my gosh, stylish. Don't call me Rennie. Stylish. Ah. Why are you wearing sunglasses? They look good on you! Disguise myself. I didn't want anyone to recognize. A disguise. Yeah. I'm going to surreptitiously survey the public and see if anyone else beside you remembers my general student council president. While carrying out my work for the Board of Administration, I've been observing the office very carefully. No one seems to even be surprised by the sudden change of the president's account. Not even the individual academy district leaders, any sitting from there, listening from the video part. There, I've come to the conclusion that the members of everyone in Kyoto's have been altered. Everyone in Kyoto's? Yes. I realize this sounds far-fetched. It has but if we can find anyone else who remembers the original General Student Council president, the one that you and I remember, we might be able to find out where the real president is now. I guess that's our only choice! Thank you. I feel a little relieved when you say. Every time when there's a main story, there's always a crisis! At first, I thought maybe it was my memories that were wrong. I doubted myself more and more as I watched her win over everyone she came in contact. I saw with my own eyes the positive effect she had on the General Student Council. But she... Winnie! It's definitely not the president. I'm sorry, I took too much of your time. More importantly, are you going to keep those sunglasses on? Of course I am. No one can know who I am during this investigation. The public wouldn't react well if they found out that the chief officer was questioning the identity of the General Student Council president. I need to obscure my identity, so I don't raise any suspicion. Why are you looking at me, Ainan? No, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at Nexon. Do these sunglasses look strange on me? Not at all! You lying sensei! We're short on time, so we can talk on the way. Our first target is the commercial district. Since students from various academies visit here often. We casually ask people in the busy downtown area about General Student Council president. The General Student Council president? I'm glad that she returned. Life was a lot harder when she was gone. Damn. Now she's back. I'm less worried about getting caught in random shit out. The General Student Council president, you look? Does she look different? I'm not good with faces. Maybe she dyed her hair? She's definitely different from before. I have sharp eyes, so I know that for sure. Compared to before, the General Student Council president has shorter hair. By 5 centimeters. Hi! I did not plan to do gacha, and this chat room made me do gacha, and I get the worst kind of thing. Makes me wanna punch chat room. It'd be difficult to trim her hair on her own, so she must be visiting a salon while she's gone. But which salon in the world could have been? Most people we asked didn't remember the previous General Student Council president at all. Sadistic little note. Zapped in the chat room, huh? The General Student Council president seems different. You okay? What about you, Erica? Do you remember? Oh, not really. I think she looks more or less the same. Purple eyes, platinum blonde hair, and a beautiful smile that make her a little unapproachable. There was even a trend going around in fashion magazines last semester. President Blonde, inspired by the General Student Council president's blonde hair. You're right. It was super popular. I was considering dyeing the tips of my hair with President Blonde, hee. We like to keep up with our latest trends, and Kyoto's basically revolves around her. I'm pretty sure we notice if something's different. That makes sense. Duh, we might not care that much about current events, but she's the one who keeps Kiboto safe and all that. Huh? Makoto? The name sounds vaguely familiar. We were even stopped and treated as suspicious people. You there! Stop! Are you the ones who've been spreading false rumors about the general student council president's identity around here? She just go back! Why would you spread such malicious slander? What if people file complaints because of your lies? No, that wasn't your intention. But, isn't that... How is it? Oh, excuse us. We were sent here based on the tips someone called us. If it was you, it really must be just a misunderstanding. But please do take extra caution. Just because the president's returned, it doesn't mean everything's fine and dandy. People are starting to gather, demanding answers around her disappearance and what she's been doing all this time. So it looks like Dio is going to be quite hectic for a while. In the end, we didn't find anyone who remembers the present. Alright. Can we start heading back? Please. Just wait a little. I'm sure we'll find someone. We just need to try a little harder. Maybe just 30 more minutes. I thought today wasn't my lucky day, but to be able to run into Scout Sensei at a place like this? And on top of that, to find you eliciting me together. No! Not the Chronos Journal! Ah! これは終わりです。Let's go! Why? That's me, the main host of the Chronos channel and tenacious reporter who never lost sight of truth. It's Kazamaki Mai from Chronos School Journalism. My, I thought today was a flop and my interview got cancelled. What the sigma, bro? Out of nowhere, but I stumbled from thousands in a compromising position. Thanks to you. Wow, gonna make you go back empty-handed, okay? More importantly, who's this student over here? Since we're talking outside of Scout, and in such a secretive manner, she must be either a higher from academy. Oh, this is a secret relationship we've been trying to keep from her. Yappe. Huh? You look familiar for some reason. Have you met before? The sharp ears and black hair with bluish tint. I swear I've seen before. Cold. I'm absolutely certain we interviewed in Chronos channel before. Who was it? And you Rina, the vocalist for KGSC, the Mistress Adogo? What? KGC is an idol group whose brand was mystery. No one knows their real identities or schools, and they came and went like a blazing comet, winning the band competition and then vanishing into thin air. I've been wanting to cover you guys for so long, but I've had so much trouble finding even a single name. You've been a hot topic in online community since then, but I get a statement, please. Actually, first, please tell us your name and academy. Fine, now. What is it? Why do you look so serious? We are protecting the safety of Kibotos, so please keep this a secret. I can't believe you're hitting me with an embargo. Wait. Is it already cooked? One minute. Thank you so much, Mark, for hairbands. If BA doesn't want to load, then I'm cooked. How can you give me a cliffhanger like that? Nexon! Okay. Fine. What am I going to say? Do say no to Sensei of all people? If I can send an actual bomb design with people found there, you know how feel feeling. But even so, I can't go back empty-handed. So could you give me an interesting scope? Like a scandal between student council executives that only you might know. Ah, secret of yours! Why you never share with anyone? This is actually unfortunate. Have you ever heard of the rumors of a general student council president being switched? What? The general student council president was switched with someone else? Then she went missing? Ah, you want me to get cancelled? Ah! Even if I cited you as a source, no one will believe something that crazy. Wait, I could write an article about how Skelsons are seriously endorsing this conspiracy theory. The public really did that. Please have mercy. Anyway, I haven't even heard a whisper about something like I don't think anyone could switch us someone as famous as general student. The general president's terms of president. What? The general student council president without anyone noticing. And what would the motive even be? Wait, you know what? I just remembered. Someone say something like that. They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and hair. But she's turning to a different person. Who say that to you? What's wrong? What do you need to know? We have to meet that person. And where and who did you hear that from? I heard it from a regular and old bar in Alba Wednesday Street. I went there for the interview because I heard there was interesting scoop there, but I walked away disappointed. All I heard was a bunch of absurd, far-fetched urban legends. He's usually there around this time. Let's look for the guy covered in junk. Oh, the television guy, yeah? Thank you, you help us a lot. Thank you, Mai. I definitely owe you one. Don't mention it. Oh my gosh, it's you! Spontaneous milk pregnancy! Empreg! It's the Empreg dude! Hi, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Sensei and I know. And a generous student? How's the person? What kind of lineup is this? It's a cooked one. Okay, we're gonna meet the television guy! Anyone here? It looks deserted. I don't see any customers or even a bartender. Maybe they're closed? No, for this place is not a bar for customers. A bar is a place to enjoy a drink, yes? And yet, beverages can be enjoyed nearly anywhere, not simply at a bar. The real intention behind this place is to revolt in social hierarchy in a dark atmosphere, with overpriced drinks that encourage a false sense of self-worth. The logic of science that thrives within consumer society. So tell me, do you wish this place to be a tool or a sign? Perhaps you chose a sign, then allow me, a mere customer whose entrance was mere moments before your own, to provide entertainment. It has been some time, has it not, dear sensei? But of course! Yeah, it's the but of course guy! Oh no, Francis? Ah, yes, I must redefine myself to you. That is why you find the manner in which you must address me a point of confusion. But of course! Where can one begin in such an endeavor? Perhaps, if you're still willing, we may travel back to when we last met. The chroma's touch metamorphosed quote-unquote trance, so it did transform his perception as well. He saw the world for what it was, a deconstructed genre. Ooh. In a contrived reality in which the composition of your life no longer holds any meaning. Context probably his one point. He believed the figure before him sinking deep into the abyss as an identity-less self. That's nothing at all. But of course! However, the story has never seen a protagonist quite like this one, like you. Perhaps even protagonist is an insult of what you became, the son, sensei. You utilized it to utmost capabilities, restoring the bad packs of this world into a Star Academy avenue. And once the story shifted, so did the call for Mania's very real thing. This world was more than a mere singular genre. It holds a value much more inherent. Of course, Fresh itself was a mere momentary phenomenon. But the Mania's voice itself was an essential component of the story. It was necessary to fill this hollow order to create authority. But of course! And thus, the Mania and meshed deep in the mires of inductive reasoning, absorbed propositions to his name. Perhaps that concept is nonsense in itself. His name is homage to a great artist, yet it is now one developing the very argument which refuses his own existence. Pardon, I've been reminded of an amusing story. Some time ago, you had a meeting with a former colleague of ours, yes? From Montreal? Wait, which one? Oh, that was like the end of that arc! Like, from Act 1, huh? The underground dueler, the one who would speed on reality in favor of a codex, a rulebook not he knew the machinations of. It was quite a simulation for us, for my sake. And yet, stopping a game was but a twin of a hand sensei. Yet another installation of meta, and another failed attempt of defying that which would call our own. The underground dueler's failure informed the Mania's reasoning. What power does illusion have against the proper gravitas of reality? And in this world, this reality, what is it that conceals sight? Where the messages and writings of this world collide, where both reality and illusion dance in tandem. Get that! 谢谢新Toki，感谢你的gift stuff 是什么？感谢你的自送订阅，ありがとうありがとう。Media, the answer was media. The managery of media has spread the intricate threads of its webs throughout society's nervous system, a resting place for all that is, was, and will be, and holds that burst mystic the world. The power to define. We need no longer search for correct labels to shakily impose upon society. I am the new consciousness, and I eagerly wait for the signs you offer me. I like the power, Are you the Mania? You speak of nonsense. Before single existence, we are the sign yourself. Apparently more update. I am the Mania's app. All that he perceives and all that remains in his way. I am the observer of reality for the existence that it has become. Desire, art, magnificence. The society of consumption inherently is one of desire. I, who may define, shall define myself. Art can be cut out again, one twisted to one's purposes. Good evening, Sensei. Took it that long to say good evening to Sensei, huh? Please call me Mr. Orwell. 肯定啦，这从小说到大的语言肯定没有问题啊。Orwell? Names are only names. Or signs? Yes, signs are all that matter. I wish for no misunderstandings. This telescreen is not a telescreen in the way you will know it. Oh, I realized there's an eye on the screen! Eee, creepy! Kawaii. It does the opposite. In fact, it observes, gathers more information, and responds in kind. Let's say I wish to ask you a question, Sensei. Okay, never mind. It changes, huh? Your own mistake. It too has changed, not so slightly, but I see it. I've observed. I see that new possibilities have been woven into this thread, one previously unattainable. Is there anything you know about the Starfall Shack? The Starfall Shack? Starfall Shack? My goodness. Both my own ears betray me. You truly speak of the branch? I see, yes. You, who possesses inapplicable power, you also possess the staff. Most impressive symbol! The most impressive, I must say! If that branch, which should be in the hands of General Student Council President in distress, let's not. I see. It is but a replication. One image replaces reality, and so a replica becomes real. Just like the current General Student Council President. The text you present me always transcends cliches in ways beyond my expectations. Do you know where the General Student Council President is? What do you mean? You just say it, that the current president is a replica that replaces reality. If the current General Student Council President is a replica, then where is the real one? Where existence that belongs to the world to deny the world simulation. Phenomena inexplicable, all of them. Who are you? Who stays so steady in the face of reality? Who gave you the authority? Okay? Or the General Student Council President? Perhaps those shattered pieces of you are so broken you cannot properly read. Step back around. Excuse me, I meant it. It is simply my nature as an observer, explorer, and a researcher to experience intrigue before variant. Setting the interpretation aside, if I were you to answer your question first. Isn't that just Windows? The simulacrum is never that which conceals the truth. The simulacrum is the truth. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that the current General Student Council President is the real one? I tell no truth. I speak no lies. There is only reality. As it's true, there's no evidence nor reason in this world that can deny the current General Student Council President. All's resting placement. And damn it, you reminded me of the... kids. Don't change the topic. You don't need grand courses of fancy rhetoric to save a student. Stop blathering with rhetoric nonsense. Oh, we're walking our way right now. Where is the General Student Council President? For you to be asking me of the General Student Council President's purpose. You're looking for a way to break the simulation. Damn right! That's what we have been doing! But you already possessed the means to do so, Sensei. I know! 5 minutes! The mystic in that art. The branch of Shakira, which enables one to observe the truth. Use that branch to observe the idea. The simulacrum will not, like shadow before light. Don't make me repeat my question. I understand. Although I'm not a fan of reducing science to methods of expediency, I suppose I've no choice if this is what you desire. This is crazy. Hypothetically speaking, if everyone in this world believes swans are white, then how will one most efficiently prove the existence of a black swan? Show them a black swan. Yes? The best method to deny reality is to present a counterexample to contradict it. But if you can't show them your black swan, can you not at least present them a black matter? This world found its story rewritten, traditionally and silently pissed off. Contradictions are still scattered without doctrine. If left unattended, these contradictions will erode under the flow of information and fade away. However, if they are recorded and transfixed, then they will instead become guideposts that point to the idea. And how do I find those contradictions? How does one ever find contradictions? They're everywhere. You need only look. Submerge yourself in the sanctuary of truth, which stands its lonely guard deep within the sea of information. Sea of information? You mean the internet? Yes! The modern social media, where desires and rumors swirl together in the delightful water. An online community of citizens' daily lives, events, and personal impressions. It is truly a fitting representation of what the society is in. Even the mystic you carry takes form of such a media device. Investigate, collect, and record them. For it is not your belief, but the sanctuary of Shakira will determine whether the better is black or white. The records will take the shape of the black swan and other Kyoto citizen negotiations. Aruna, are there any concerns with this method? Not from what I can tell. It's definitely suspicious, but a single social media app shouldn't be able to affect chicken chat. Technically, Momotalk is the same sort of thing. Momotalk! But it would take support our AI Aruna a little bit more time to collect and process all of the data. It's like getting homework to observe a morning glory right before the end of summer vacation. Correction, it will be easy. The shooting chest has upgraded significantly. I will take over your sensei task, and you will have ample processing power to complete the task. This is a good opportunity. I have been waiting to help with student management and daily work in order to lighten your workload. Prana, are you trying to take my job over me? I don't care of how great an AI you are. Will never hand the title Sensei Exclusive Secretary to you. But I'm just as understandable as I'm super capable. I suppose we can take this, okay? Thank you, Aruna. Let's say we can conclude that the new social media feature will not cause any functioning issues. Please make your choice, Sensei. Okay, I'll do it. An excellent choice! I'm quite thrilled to embark upon this journey of exploring the world's mystery. None other than Sensei Shao. I have still no intentions of joining you, Game of Shao, people! Haha, that's a given. A mark of a true adult. You do not allow personal feelings to weasel their ways in professional affairs. But of course! I'm relieved that you have made a rational decision this time today. I'd recommend you to remain anonymous online. Celebrity of your name will make it difficult for you to discern the unbiased from others' opinion. Finally, as an appreciation, I will share access with my local instance with you. I do hope you find it useful. This is this and that is that! Now then, please enjoy. SNS. Uh-huh. 1 minute, chat. I think this game wants me to restart. In the meanwhile, please enjoy this piece of information. Ding dong dong dong! Attention! There are some announcements from the Pawwa Hanna channel, and this is Pawwa speaking. First of all, we would like to remind everyone that we are officially having our merchandise for the Pawwa Hanna 2nd anniversary from Pawwa Mart. Let's have a look at the merch catalog. First of all, we are proud to announce our new items, the 2nd anniversary Pawwa Hanna charm set. They are really adorable charm set that includes a QR code at the back of it, so you can spread the religion of Pawwa Hanna and fellow dabs, featuring the long dab with the smile on its face. The next item features 2nd anniversary Pawwa and Hanna badge, as shown from Hanna's handcam stream. It's as big as Hanna's palm, and please disregard any comments about nipple piercings, as we do not recommend any sort of activity that hurts yourself. Instead, we will encourage everyone to use their badges towards their Ita bags, shrines, and Christmas trees. On to the next one, our 2nd anniversary A5 sticker sheet featuring our cheerleader Hanna, Pawwa, and Zabs! Look how cute everyone is in the sticker sheet. On top of it, some stickers come with encouraging words such as horrendous, just do it, and much more. We recommend you to buy lots of them so you can slap those stickers on your homie's face, body, and... Never mind! On to the next item, which is our digital items! Our 2nd anniversary voice packs! These come in 3 sets, the Pawwa voice pack, the Hanna voice pack, and the Pawwa Hanna voice pack! Both Hanna items with individual unique voice lines for everyone to enjoy. Last but not least, for the special occasion, we are doing a buy for free tool campaign for everyone. For those who like to do bundle orders from dapps in the same area, you can go for this, as we will be doing a buy for free tool. With the price of 4 items, you get 6 of them. This includes our acrylic keychains, badges, and sticker sets. Of course, if you would like to go for our single item, go for it! And they are available on our Ko-fi page right now! If you would like to have all of these items mentioned, you can go for our ultimate bundle, which includes everything with a sweet price of $35. For the people who prefer physical merch over digital merch, we have our collector bundle that costs $21 only. For those who like to show their token of appreciation, we have our support bundle, which features the sticker set and 2 badges with the cost of $10. All of these items and bundle sets do not include shipping. If you would like to buy everything that stays digital, stay online, everything that allows you to have them right after you pay them, you can go for our digital bundle, which features all the voice packs, and that will be $14. Once again, reminding everyone that all the physical items are currently in the pre-order state, and pre-order time period cuts off at the 15th of September 2026 at Malaysia time 12 a.m. We will do our best to fulfill everyone's physical order within 1 to 2 months. And for everything that you can see on this announcement, after 15th of September Malaysia time 12 a.m., it will all be discontinued and you will not be able to buy them. So keep that in mind. co-fi.com/pawwahanna_your/shop. This is the place that you should go to right now. Thank you so much for supporting Pawwa Mart, Pawwa Hanna channel. Arigato! 次は announcement と We would like to remind everyone that we are opening submissions towards your travel stories, so Pawwa Hanna will be able to react to them this weekend. I will be sending the form link in the stream right now. Thank you for taking your time to watch and listen to the announcement. Now back to the stream. Okay. What? Until Act 10 Chapter 1 Episode 10. What? Yeah. Thank you, arigato minasan. Yes, yes. Let's go! Scrum! Box squad! Cat! Hey, have you heard of the rumor? What rumor? You know how this big South Shiro station? You mean the one with no shade that goes over the river? It's growling. Yeah, it's torture. That's why no one walks on. Look at this. They say that some weirdo goes there every day at noon right to the center of the bridge and they exercise. So what? Maybe they're working out during their lunch break. Listen, I'm not finished. It gets stranger. They say this person's out there every day in a white house. It's not a tracksuit, not a gym uniform. It's practically scuba wear. It happens so often that locals call it the white scarecrow. Maybe they're trying to lose water weight, like for a boxing man? All I know is that they're super jumpy. Whenever someone tries to approach them, they practically vanish into thin air. Almost no one actually stays that way. That's pretty weird. Wait, what do you mean by almost no? You're saying someone is actually made eye contact with this scarecrow? Yeah, a girl from tracking sort of thing. I think seeing the white scarecrow theme made her get competitive or something. So she changed them down, and even caught up. But when she saw the scarecrow's face, she couldn't speak. Oh, what do you mean? As soon as the runner gazed into Scarecrow's eyes, she broke into a cold, terrified sweat. Then she fainted. She's been shaking non-stop since then. The living nightmare. Hi, Frostbite. Welcome to Powers. Welcome. She's been... Right? You heard me. Warm. Ew! What the hell?
やあ、元気してた？改めて挨拶するのは初めてかな。フォックス正体の狙撃手、天神山おとぎ。これからよろしくね、先生。
I'm actually trying to brain because I'm feeling a little bit tired. Like I'm What do you mean that you cannot instantly tell me like how that operation went down trying to find the real the general student council? Yeah, and I'm like more. But if I were to do like try to do a part 2, that means it has to be like after the Donophon. Ah, 都是 chat 都是的皆さん都是。Man. Chat. I think like if I were to do it like on like a future stream, then it has to be like after Donophon. Then I can do like a stream like that. Yeah. Yes, I have decided to do that on a different stream in the future. In exchange, I'll probably just do another 10. Okay, so yeah, okay, shut up. I know that they won't come back. It will be a waste of my 10 tickets, but whatever. See? Arona, Arona, very nice, ah! Like, what the Sigma is this? Disgusting! Disgusting! Just don't try. Silence, Picky. Silence, Picky. You're just jealous that I have 45,000 pyroxenes. You jealous little Zap. Knew it! Haha, it's so funny. What banner? Hi, Panda dear. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. I think I can yap. I think I want to yap, chat. I just want to yap a little bit before I end for the day. Okay. Hello. 1 minute. You can still hear the blue arcade noise. What? ちょっと待ってね。待って。That's why I say 待って。I need to double check things. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I say 待って。ちょっと。Why am I tired? Because I've been reading that story for like 3 hours ish. on. Okay. Hi. Yes, Draco. 待っててだからさ。Okay. Finally. Okay. Let me go. Let me check. Okay, that's good, and that's good, and then what else is good? And then here, and then you know what? Okay. Let's talk about like the ad that y'all have been seeing for like the entire stream. How many times have I played that? I think I played it for like 4 times so far. I think I played it for like 4 times. I was like, how do I TLDR everything without like spreading misinformation? That means I have to do, that means I have to do a video, and I'm like, okay, I need to big brain that. And then I was like, okay, I think I know what to do. And then the biggest thing is to like make sure that I can use all the features from CapCut, you know, which it worked out, but it took me a while to get that sorted because CapCut is operated by an evil company that likes to paywall us. Okay. Nonetheless, I'm glad that it worked out. Y'all can see like the quote-unquote ad. and I'm very happy when people decided to order the merch on Smart. I dubbed the ENVT. What are you hallucinating on? What are you on? And with that goddamn smile too. Evil. What do you mean by boss figure? Basement? Okay, here's the thing. Basement doesn't know how to draw guys. Basement don't know how to draw guys, so take that information as you will, chat. Sounds good. It's okay, Nat, because like earlier on stream, Ma was like, oh my gosh, what? Ma was like, I'm number 1 and equals number 2. Come on, who's number 3? And Luxie became number 3. Luxie VT bought the ultimate bundle. Ale? What is Draco yapping about? Hey! Is there something I'm supposed to know that you don't tell me? Even on the verge of sleep. If you're on the verge of sleep, you should go to sleep. Picky if you're just going along with Draco. How dare you, man. Yeah, and like the main reason to do the video is because when Hannah was streaming, it was like at Malaysia night time, right? So what we realized is at different time zones, different people come and watch. So we are trying to make sure as many people know about the merchandise as possible. Okay? Because there is always a chance that people are not aware of our merchandise, even though like you slap it in like a lot of different social media, because that's how it works. Humans are really weird. That's why we have to try to eliminate all those possibilities as much as we can. Yeah. Which is very funny as well. Because I was like, hey Hannah, remember like when you stream, ask any like if the Discord issue is done or not. And then Pawwa was like, him? And I'm like, a regular watcher. And she's like, time zone, don't really see him appearing often. I'm like, oh, so that is the thing. Right? Time zone is diabolical. So, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to try to get, all the messages across. So we have to essentially just keep repeating it. Repeating it, to some sense, obviously. Repeat. Base. Base. So now that y'all know that we have our voice packs, now y'all know why I have pom-poms, Why can y'all like hear the pom-pom noises when I was like showing off back on Monday? That's why. Imagine having to buy pom-poms just to do recordings. Bye, Hans! Have a good Hong Sha. Me. So I hope everyone looks forward to our anniversary donathon. It's going to be lots of fun. In the meanwhile, I think y'all can brainstorm on what punishments y'all want to add if you decided to donate. Because adding punishments is a $10 incentive. So y'all can brainstorm. Take your time to have your one brain cell thinking. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very chaotic. I mean, hope not too chaotic, but lots of fun. That's what I'm hoping to get. Oh yeah, my leg. Okay. I want to drink water. Français, pourquoi? No. The donathon goal is appealing. Thank you. Hey, don't go too crazy, yo. No. Not allowed to go insane, huh? Excuse me. No. D'accord. You? I don't know. Should I trust? No. I will not trust you. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, basement. Do you want me to review more Donathon Go on here or on Twitter? Speaking Chinese, are you sure that's a punishment? Are you? Are you sure that's a punishment? Yeah! Okay, look! Basement really spoils all of you. Chat. Man. Okay. ちょっと待ってね。Alright. No. Okay. Let me just find that thing. That thing. Wait! OBS? No finding. Yo, that's pretty gay. Okay. Alright, are y'all ready? Drum roll, huh? I knew it! It's super big! Okay, how do I even show those? R. Disappear for now. Okay, let's analyze! Wow! Wow! First scope! Yeah, okay, Draco! Ta-da! So, let's review. On the updated Donovan goes, Yikimasu! Let's see. Community game Jackbox. That was the $200. Yeah, we're gonna play more Jackbox games together. Okay, Ishani. And I think 4 and 6. Yeah, that remains redacted. And 700. It's still redacted. 900! What? It's TikTok dance! No! We're gonna do cringe shit! Cringe! We're gonna be cringe maxing chat. I hope you are happy with that. Well, we'll see, Picky Leaf. Who knows? Maybe the majority of people want me to dress up as Hina. You never know. You never know. You never know. Alright, and the other one that gets revealed is $3,000 goal! What? What do you mean by working in your dog nose? Ah! It's going to be a roleplay stream. It's going to be me like just roasting all of you. Bye bye, Zan! You censor the word, isn't it? Mom, what do you mean that you have to censor it? You're so funny. Well, y'all, look, y'all will be the customer. You will be the customer. Why? You sound like you're the one working. It's me. It's not you, Sam. It's sensitive to your feelings. Sensitive to your feelings, not mine. Remember, all of us, all of us in the company with this part-time, Lamau. Okay, so, not our problem. Crying la 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 la. Yo, Draco! See, this is why I knew it. Y'all would be so evil in that. Huh. Ayo, Picky Leaf, ayo. I know you will say that shit. Okay. If we ever reach 3,000, then I will add fries and the menu so y'all can tell me to put the fries in the back, little bro. Dragon, what the Sigma? What the? No, I don't want to click on that. That looks too dangerous, okay? So the gacha bot, so it's very similar. So it's exactly like spinning wheel, but it will be in the form of gachapon. What? What do you mean by being drawn and quartered by horses? What the sigma are you yapping about? You buy McDonald's that day? Wait, then y'all might have like a sneak like how Malaysia ones are like in terms of food, because like food items in different countries are different. Wow, hi! Arigato, Koto! Koto! We just show everyone the updated Dawn of Fun Go. Okay, and it starts next week! I don't think I should get... I don't think I should Google that. That sounds very dangerous, you know? Kawaii. Yeah! Can't wait to have fun with everyone too! Yippee yippee! Wow! No! Oh, by the way, if you want to do that, make sure it's only through coffee! We will only accept from coffee, okay? The only donations from the coffee app will be counted. I don't think that's a good idea. I still want to leave, you know? You're crazy. Wait, what the Sigma is a cadence macchiato? What cadence? What? I never heard of that term! Like, I never heard of the word cadence used in coffee context, specifically. That's why I'm so puzzled. Because I never heard of that one. Exactly. See, I'm not the only one that's confused. Karen, that makes more sense. What do you mean an orange banana? What? Ew! First of all, that's gross, and second of all, ew! Orange banana. Ew! Thank you so much, Romeo, for happiness. Arigato. I still can't believe y'all eat banana. Ay. Gross. Imagine the lighter part is the banana. Oh, no comments! Still kind of gross. I cannot be on your side for this one, Zach. Sumimasen deshita. Okay. Because it has a weird smell! Ugh! And the texture really like... Ew! Mucky! Yuck! Oh, it's just gross! It smells gross, bro! It smells gross! Gross! Ugh. Gross! Try different banana. Yada. Don't wanna eat banana. No banana. Purple apple. Wait, purple apple exists? Isn't it plum? No. Durian is born that way. If you cannot stand durian, it's your skill issue. No. I will not want to buy banana just for that. Can we just stay as mayo egg sandwich? The Sigma is wrong, y'all. I'll make sure that I will never get. Anyway, as I say, y'all can take the time to brainstorm for the punishments. And if you are interested in our merchandise, you should know where to find it. Because if you don't know, you know what's gonna happen. Right, chat? You know what is going to happen if you don't know how and where to find it. Where to find it? Don't find it. Ding dong dong dong. Attention! There are some announcements from the Pawwa and Hanna channel, and this is Pawwa speaking. First of all, we would like to remind everyone that we are officially having our merchandise for the Pawwa and Hanna 2nd anniversary from Pawwa Mart. Let's have a look at the merch catalog. First of all, we are proud to announce our new items, the 2nd anniversary Pawwa and Hanna charm set. They are really adorable charm set that includes a QR code at the back of it, so you can spread the religion of Pawwa and Hanna and fellow Zaps, featuring the long Zap with the smile on its face. The next item features 2nd anniversary Pawwa and Hanna badge, as shown from Hanna's handcam stream. It's as big as Hanna's palm, and please disregard any comments about nipple piercings, as we do not recommend any sort of activity that hurts yourself. Instead, we will encourage everyone to use their badges towards their ita bags, shrines, and Christmas trees. On to the next one, our 2nd anniversary A5 sticker sheet featuring our cheerleader Hanna, Pawwa, and Zaps! Look how cute everyone is in the sticker sheet. On top of it, some stickers come with encouraging words such as horrendous, just do it, and much more. We recommend you to buy lots of them so you can slap those stickers on your homie's face, body, and... Never mind! On to the next item, which is our digital items! Our 2nd anniversary voice packs. These come in 3 sets, the Pawwa voice pack, the Hanna voice pack, and the Pawwa and Hanna voice pack. Both Hanna and Pawwa voice pack comes with individual unique voice lines for everyone to enjoy. Last but not least, for this special occasion, we are doing a buy for free 2 campaign for everyone. For those who like to do bundle orders from Zaps in the same area, you can go for this, as we will be doing a buy for free too. With the price of 4 items, you get 6 of them. This includes our acrylic keychains, badges, and sticker sets. Of course, if you would like to go for our single item, go for it! And they are available on our Ko-fi page right now. If you would like to have all of these items mentioned, you can go for our ultimate bundle, which includes everything with a sweet price of $35. For the people who prefer physical merch over digital merch, we have our collector bundle that costs $21 only. For those who like to show their token of appreciation, we have our support bundle, which features the sticker set and 2 badges with the cost of $10. All of these items and bundle sets do not include shipping. If you would like to buy everything that stays digital, stay online, everything that allows you to have them right after you pay them, you can go for our digital bundle, which features all the voice packs, and that will be $14. Once again, reminding everyone that all the physical items are currently in the pre-order state, and pre-order time period cuts off at the 15th of September 2026 at Malaysia time 12 a.m. We will do our best to fulfill everyone's physical order within 1 to 2 months. And for everything that you can see on this announcement, after 15th of September Malaysia time 12 a.m., it will all be discontinued and you will not be able to buy them. So keep that in mind. Cool feed.com/PawwaHanna_your/shop. This is the place that you should go to right now. Thank you so much for supporting Pawwa Pawwa Hanna channel. ありがとう。次は announcement と We would like to remind everyone that we are opening submissions towards your travel stories, so Pawwa Hanna will be able to react to them this weekend. I will be sending the form link in the stream right now. Thank you for taking your time to watch and listen to the announcement. Now back to the stream. Yay! We have been seeing this for 5 times already. Let's go! Woo! Nice job. Watashi! So, if you would like to know where to find the link, it's on the pin message of the chat room, okay? Pin message. Yeah! Yes, Romeo. We have to make sure a lot of people buy it so we don't get allegations of, oh, Pawwa Hanna, you're so cute. You have merch. And then we have to go like, we don't have merch now. Go nasi. And then people will be like, when would you have merch? And then now we have merch. Ice block, that was a full 4 minutes. Sounds like the issue on your side. As long as you're traveling, and as long as they're very, very fun. But then again, you live in Kangaroo Land, I think it will be very interesting. Alright. I think I'm hungry. Eating an avocado doesn't really make you have a meal, huh? I'll probably go for instant noodles or something. Yeah, that whole thing was like 4 minutes. Hello, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Wow, you have a lot of spiders everywhere over the world, but we don't have kangaroos all over the world, so Kangaroo Land. I'm getting a little hungry. Honestly. Cat. I guess I'll get something to eat. Wow. The moral of story is an avocado that has lemon juice, salt, and pepper will get you through for 4 hours. Or 4 hours. 4 hours. Exactly. See, Holo gets the point. See? So kangaroo is most significant and iconic. That's the main point. Iconic. Alright. Yeah. It's been very nice to see all of y'all. And I hope that y'all have learned the moral of the story is buy merch. Have you ever seen the amount of people who are out there crying and sobbing for missing out the Vtuber merch? Huh? Yeah. They'll be like, I cannot buy the merch anymore. So you have to make sure that you do not regret. Okay? I don't know. Personally, I really think the sticker is a great purchase. Not referring to the sticker ship by Hanna. Wetted. Don't suppose there's any spare merch from the end. Cause here's the thing, it's pre-order. So we made it based on the amount of people who order them. So yeah. So if you want to have more of those merch flying around, here's the time. Now is the time to get lots. Okay? If you want to do something silly, such as going to a convention to spread the religion of Pawwa Hanna, I believe merchandise is the best way to kind of just show everyone. You know? Hi, Christian. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome. Now is the best way to order our merchandise based on the pin message in the chat room. coffee.com/pawwahanna_your/shop. 今お時間です。Go buy. I mean, go pre-order. Sorry. Pre-order. Pre-order physical merch. Buy digital merch. Okay, digital merch is obviously, you know, we scripted ourselves, we prepared a scenario, we recorded, and all of that fun stuff. Yeah, so I hope y'all enjoy it. I think you need 500 power. Christmas tree. Okay, Ned has 500 Christmas trees confirmed. Oh my, I wanna stay hungry. Instant, then I can hear instant noodles calling me. You know what, Ivy? You can use your imagination. To imagine a body pillow that does not exist. Hey, Nat! Mate, you don't have 10k, bro! You don't have 10k Christmas trees! You're weird. Wow, I think the best way. What government building should... what government building no. I think schools are a great place. Schools, shopping malls, government building not necessary though. Thailand has IRS? What? Oh, I'm really getting hungry. God damn it. I gotta go. I wanna go get something to eat. Wait, Dad. What the Sigma, mate? Don't just sell everything off just because you wanna buy a bit more. Yeah. Okay, Draco, let me help you. Let me help you. Okay. Do y'all know that Draco has a Vision account and he's opening ad commissions? You should totally commission Draco so Draco can get some money to buy Pawwa Hanna merch. I'm hungry. Pickle. You're welcome. See, I can't even say properly, chat. I'm so hungry. Singing!